Yo, what's up, Amy? How's it going? How's life? I feel like I've just like got up out of bed for some reason, but I've been up all day. I'm good, thank you. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yo, what's up, CHXN? How's it going? I'm just trying to get to tier 80 in my rift because I'm at 74, so I'm not far away. But I do need to get here in like 2 weeks. Well, within 2 weeks. I was expecting a map offering, but nah, nothing. Oh, Rancid Abattoir, okay. It's a decent map, I don't mind it too much. I'm pretty sure they made it so you can't do the trick on this vault anymore. That's absolutely lethal pursuer. I see you looking at me. I have a feeling she knows. Yeah, I'm not sure if they've patched that or not. It's looking too low. I do the same thing on Huntress sites so much. My glyph's here, I gotta remember that. I'm gonna drop the pallet probably this time. Never mind. I don't think this Huntress realises that I can see her over the loop. Nah, don't hit that. I'll get the gem mat while I'm here. And I'm gonna do my glyph. Did she just go for that? Yeah, she's aiming. Didn't really look like it hit to me, but sure. I'm so close to getting sprint burst back. I got it. I should have run the other way. Yeah, okay. No one's here. I should have run that way. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest, there was a pallet there. Hopefully Bill can patch me up. If we go over here. She is trying for them. I'll just heal myself actually and Bill can do the gen. Does Bill have a brand new part or something? I swear that Ginger's got so much progress. Or maybe he's got hyper focus or some shit like that, because these gens are flying. Excuse me. I assume Bill's gonna go for the unhook because he's not on a gen. Yeah. Gift me Claire Redfield. I do not have Claire Redfield myself. I can't lie. It's amazing how much like they charge for those legendary skins. They're not worth it. I don't think. How's it going, Sleepy? I'm just doing some archive challenges. I'm just I'm only 6 tiers off tier 80, so might as well do them. All good, thanks. Just chilling now. Long sleep, not gonna lie. I feel like that today. Actually, I'm just gonna leave because she is probably getting camped in basement. But yeah, I do feel like that today. I've had it's been a long day and I've been busy, so I'm feeling tired than normal. I do think, like, I'm not sure for the legendary skins. Like, I don't think any of them are really worth it. But Claire is like one of the ones I see more. I never see anyone play Sybil or Jonathan really. How was your weekend otherwise? It's pretty good, thanks. It's just been busy. I like being busy though. I did some of an assignment I got due next week. Not that next week now. It's this week now, but. I might go over halfway through it. I'm probably going to end up finishing it tomorrow. But no, it hasn't been too bad. How's yours been? Pretty decent to be fair. Not really done anything inside. Oh, that's alright though. It is nice just to have a relax of a weekend. No, I haven't done really much exciting. I've just been visiting family and doing this, like uni work. That's pretty much how it's been. Mother's Day was alright as well. I might change my hair actually. I'm not sure what Claudette like headpiece I like. I normally just use the Prestige 3 one, but it's not Prestige 3 anymore. It's like Prestige 6, but might change it up a little bit. Could use the deep rift, the braid maybe. Or the anniversary one. Yeah, I'll use that for now. I do have way too many cosmetics in this game. I haven't spent any money on cosmetics either. I've just got loads of them. The only cosmetics I've spent money on were... what were they? They were Rebecca's outfit and I think I got the onesie for Zarina. But I just like, I complete the rifts, I get the rewards. Occasionally I use like the leftover cells on anything, but I'm probably not going to get the next rift. Like, I don't need any more skins, I've got enough as it is. I had one of the classic Xbox Live experiences on Friday. It really made me laugh. It was just a school merchant. I played against them. They invited me to over 100 Xbox Live parties. They spammed me with messages. It was so funny. They weren't happy with losing their match of Dead by Daylight. Was that on Friday or was that Thursday? That was Thursday, I think, actually. Just phased on top of me. No, that's what I expect when I'm playing an Xbox Live. Just angry gamers. I'm trying to like listen through the walls to see if I can hear her. I got reverse past him there, which is nice. I thought she was going to phase in. I'm in a dead zone. If she did phase out, I was kind of dead. She's on my right. Yep. It is a shame how you do have to like play against Spirit like this. You just got to pre-draw. She isn't really one of the more fun killers to play against. I think they fixed the bug though where she was harder to hear. She waits for Dead Hard. She waits a little bit too long for Dead Hard, to be honest. I don't have that power. See if I can't heal a little bit while I'm here. To half at least. Right, Kate was there. She's on my right. Okay, she's on the Kate still. I'll tap this gen. Oh, this gen's fully like regressed now. I'll go get the Kate. I do have reassurance actually. That would have been like a decent time to use it. She's probably going to drop down. I would. Just phasing on top instead. I'm zoned out now. Maybe I'll make that pallet. I'll just hold W. Oh, I could have not dropped that actually. I heard a double back. This is Governor. Spirit can't do really do anything about that window. She's breaking the door. Oh, she broke the one upstairs, okay. Yeah, that's how you play it. Okay, she left. Hello, nice to see you. I love that username. I'm a friggin' weeb. How's it going? I'm just doing some DBD. Getting killed. No, I hope your day's gone well though. Mine's been alright. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, we'll probably be streaming Persona tomorrow night. I'm feeling at the moment I'm going to alternate days between Dead by Daylight and Persona. So that should be fun. I mean, it'll just be dungeon grinding because that's what I've got, like, the next segment is, but you can just call me Weave if that is I'll probably just call you Weave, okay. I still love the username. Yeah. Persona is, it was a lot of fun the other day. I enjoyed playing it. It's always one of those things where, like, I play it and I forget how much I like it. And we get, hopefully I'll get to the end of Yukiko's castle tomorrow. That sounds like a good time, to be honest. But no, my weekend it's been alright. I've just been quite busy, really. Quite a bit of work to do. But it's been pretty good because I do enjoy being busy. I'll go get the save. So I think nobody else is here. Thanks, I have put a lot of thought into it. It's a good name, to be fair. No, I just have the same name since, like, when I was 8 years old. I chose, like, the same username, and I just, like, I use, like, an abbreviation of it for everything. But no, usernames are hard to think of. Like, I see some people with, like, really creative usernames. I'm like, how did you actually end up thinking of that? Because it's like, if you have something unique. Yeah, I've stuck to it the entire time. It's still, like, the username in my Xbox account, like, the not abbreviated version. I decided to, like, use the abbreviation, like, probably 5 years ago. That's just CSI, and I've just kept that since. I was cringed at my last usernames. Yeah, I cringe now thinking of what my username is. I should have taken a hit for him instead of reading, but yeah, I cringe if I, like, say the whole thing, but CSI doesn't bother me. It's just, like, letters. But no, my actual username does, like, it does make me cringe, but it's fun. It's funny though as well. It's, like, funny for the time. It fits well. Oh, this is a dead zone I'm moving towards. Oh, she swung a little bit late. Yeah, it's like my like I'll get it up. Oh no, I can't get it up on stream without opening the home menu. It's like an inside joke. It almost is like. My friends do. They have to refer to me as CSLA every time they speak to me for some reason now. Why am I playing as Clawson Morale? I don't know. I just like playing random characters. I've got a pretty decent outfit on her. I like it's the Halloween torso, some like rift legs, and the anniversary from 3 years ago hat. I feel like I'm gonna probably play. I'm thinking Nancy next time. I just like changing it up. I will get adrenaline soon. Maybe I could get her on me. Oh no, she's kicking the jam. Right, I'm immediately gonna go back on this. Every time there's a Claudia in my game, I do see. What, do you not have good experiences with them? I mean, like, I get, like, Claudettes who are, like, new to the game. They hide in self-care, that's all it is. Hide in self-care. But no, she's definitely, like, one of the more popular survivors, I think. I think she's top 3. But no, everyone's had like bad experiences with self-care and Claudettes at like some point or another. Where is Sharon? Where's the gate? I heard it to my left. Yeah. No, every survivor just has like they all have their stereotypes associated with them. Like Claudette's always hide and heal, Meg's are always trash. Why did Nia not go to the unhook and instead of open the gate? But yeah, it's like just one of those things. I've seen Kate open that gate. Hopefully I beat the spirit here. I didn't get my glyph. Yeah, I make it. I do actually need to remember to go for my glyph in these games instead of just playing it as I normally would. I could also use this time to go for some achievements, but I really can't be bothered to get any more achievements in this game. I'm at 191 out of 214, so pretty good. I will eventually like get 100% achievements, but I'm not really sure if it's something I can really be bothered at this point to do, because it's just a bit too much effort. I'm the #1 stick drift Freddy Krueger. Oh, I imagine it's kind of bad enough on just controller already, but like I'm too used to the default sensitivity where I can't change it. I'll play as Nancy. Maybe this outfit. I might put the. I'll put on the bloody sweatshirt instead. Are you playing on your old account? Yeah, I am. With my devotion level 11, all my like I have most survivors, like prestige 3 at least. And my main down here, Rebecca, prestige 56. I will eventually get to prestige 100, but I'm not sure if I can really be bothered. Like, because I do just like paying everyone, but at some point it will happen. Judging by the amount of blood points I've already spent, I could have like got to prestige 100 by now. Because I had her prestige 20ish, and I took a break from playing her. Got everyone else to like P3. Well, not everyone, but like all of these. But yeah, I'm on my old account at the moment. I'm just trying to get my rift done. I thought, why not stream it? Meta sucks! Exclamation mark, that's a base name. I'll play as Jake, I think, actually. I'm going to take off my map offer, and that's from when I was doing some survival friends at some point. Oh, kinda off topic. Did you play any Resident Evil games? No, I haven't. I was gonna play RE2 at some point. I've got it in my Steam library because I've got game share with one of my friends who plays it. But no, I haven't played that RE games, but I really want to. I played a little bit of the original Resident Evil 3, but the camera angle just annoyed me too much. But I'll play the remake at some point, probably. I might as well, I could stream that at some point, but it's like one of those game series that I want to play, but I've never really gotten it around to playing it. It's the same with Silent Hill. Like, I've heard so much good stuff about like 1 and 2 especially. And then it's just something I need to like sit down and play at some point. But Silent Hill 2 does have the remake soon, so I might get that. Yeah, I probably would stream it. I'll see if I can run Resident Evil 2 with OBS open. Because if I can, I might stream. I could do like a one-off stream at some point of just Resident Evil 2. I was going to do a one-off stream of... What was I going to do a one-off stream of? I was going to play through Undertale again at some point. Because I've noticed I got that on my Steam library. I thought, oh yeah, that'd be a fun one-off. Probably when Deltarune Chapter 3 gets announced or comes out, I'll do Undertale. I don't know how long that'll be. Oh, he's right here. I'm guessing that's Lethal Pursuit. Do I have any fillers? Oh, I pressed dead hard. Okay. Yeah, I've played Undertale before. Because I had Xbox Game Pass at some point. It's probably over a year ago now. And I enjoyed it when I played it then. I did beat every route, but it's pretty fun. That could be like a one-off. Nah, he's not looking this way. I love Birkin's voice lines. That William Birkin skin is so cool, actually. Oh, I'm surprised that hit. No, it's not going well this game. Hopefully they can get me up there. That's not how you see JAs. Actually it is, if he wasn't looking sideways. I thought Ace just fucked it up, but nah, he had the Giga Brain strat of vaulting back. Is there a hook here? Is basement here? Oh okay, there's a hook. See you creeping, Felix. I see you. I'm not sure if the pallet's still here. Well, I was going to consider streaming Borderlands 2 at some point as well. So that's on sale at the moment. I bought that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth it. This power stopped. This is a good setup. There's a couple of connecting. Yeah, Borderlands 2. I'm going to stream that at some point. I'll probably do only like normal mode or something for now. But that'll probably be after Persona ends. I'll start streaming that. Oh no, I'll probably do like up to 80, but I probably won't do OP levels. It depends what mood I'm in. Because the Handsome Collection's on sale for like 20 quid and it's normally 200. I actually never heard of Borderlands. It's like a it's like an RPG and first person shooter in one. It's where you're like it's hard to explain it, but like the tagline they use is there's a lot of different guns. But yeah, Borderlands that'll be fun. But I'll probably play Persona 4, finish Borderlands. I'm thinking a bit far into the future here, but Borderlands after that, and then probably Persona 3 or 5, depending on which I can get to work. Because I don't think I can get Persona 5 to work on my specs. I don't think they're good enough. I mean, I could stream it on PlayStation, but I'll have to get Twitch set up on there. I do just get hit. Yeah. This area of the map is so dead. He vaults, okay. Pallet is gone. This one got a little bit late there. I do get hit now though. There's a pallet here. Felix taking a fucking hit. The crouch tech got him there. I'll go through the vault again here. I thought he double back then. But all these games are so long ago, that's really far in the future. Yeah, I do need to like actually get around to playing more stuff at this point. Because I want to play, I've got Elden Ring. I don't think that'd be suitable for streaming though, but I do need to complete that. Because I'm not very far through Elden Ring. I'm only in like Margot. But I'm enjoying that, but I just haven't played it in a few weeks because I've just been busy. If I was better at that game, I'd stream it, but I'm trash. I'm so bad at Elden Ring. It's my first From Software game though. But I'll probably like I mean, I'm definitely planning on doing one-off streams in between my the long games. I could do a short game a week at some point, but my schedule is going to change come like probably May time. In like 2 months, my schedule will be different. Yeah, Elden Ring stream does seem like really fun. It's my first playthrough of it as well. And it's like my first From Software game, but I just have no idea what I'm doing on it. I feel like it wouldn't be very entertaining watching me die over and over to Margaret. Or Margot, whatever his name is. Cause I think I beat like 3 bosses. Like just roaming ones. I beat the Tree Sentinel. I beat just the dragon that's right next to where you start. I can't remember anything about the game off the top of my head right now. And I beat the demi-human chiefs, I want to say. I think that's what they're called. I beat them. That was a pretty good boss fight. Yeah, blind playthrough. It will be fun. It will be if I do stream that would be the first game I was doing blind as well. Apart from Resident Evil, I have not played Resident Evil, so I haven't had that spoiled either. But is one of my friends. He says it's his favorite game of all time now. Like he played it a few months ago. I think that's in January. He sent me some clips of it. Like he just got his shit stomped in a couple of times. But that would be fun to play through. I do feel as though at this point I am a bit too addicted to Dead by Daylight to stop to play any really long games at the moment outside of Persona. I don't play any other games in my free time at the moment. I just play what I'm streaming. I mean I play on my since I got the 2 Dead by Daylight accounts, I play on this account when I'm not streaming usually because I just put on Spotify, listen to some albums. It's usually when my friends are online, but it's usually in the middle of the night, and I'm not in the mood to talk usually when it's the middle of the night. Yeah, it's oh, I'm just too addicted to this game to play anything else at the moment. I mean, I've been addicted to this game it's been 3 years now since I started playing this game. 3 years and 3 days. Yeah, playing games is it's like you don't really want to move away into anything new kind of thing. Yeah, 3 years is a long time to be on this game. I've got I've only got 2,000 hours in 3 years, which I thought I'd have more, honestly, given how one of those years was when there was the pandemic, but it's I think it's my second most played game. I mean, I've got old games that I don't have stats to how long I played them, which I probably played for longer when I was a kid. I'd played Minecraft and Terraria and the old Call of Duty games when I was young so much. I was really like one of them COD kids, like the squeakers of my microphone. I never got my mic in lobbies. I was just, it's just like, I better not speak if I was going to get like made fun of. But it was a fun experience. I remember like being young and watching my dad play COD, and he'd like give me the controller occasionally. I'd just die immediately. But it was so much fun. That was like my first exposure to video games. Prestige 100, yeah, that Meg is built. I had a lobby once that had, when I was playing Killer, it had 2 Prestige 100s, a Prestige 97, and a Prestige like 80 something. That was a tough lobby. I mean, like someone crashed halfway through and the game ended, but like Prestige 100 is just, it's one of those things that I'll get there eventually, but I'm not in any rush. I mean, ideally I want to get like, I'll probably get 1 survivor and 1 killer to Prestige 100 before I just like give up and stop prestiging, or like just prestige random people. What's the game? Did anyone play an offering? I wasn't paying attention. No, okay. I don't have any blood point offerings in Zarina, which is a bit of a shame. What tarot is this that? That's an artist, maybe? Yeah, it is, okay. I'm ready for the crow lady. It wasn't even the Meg that was Prestige 100, was it? It was Zania. I think it was Zania. I need to go for unhook because I do have deliverance, yeah. This penguin outfit is so goofy. So hopefully this means she leaves. Oh, why are you here? Live, Kate, live. Goodbye, Kate. She's got a totem. I'm not sure what totem that is, but something not good for us. I think I make this a dead hard. Oh no, I just make this anyway. I should have like played that safer. I'll play this safe as well. Okay. I got my deliverance list. Sorry I won't have dinner, no problem. I've just been discussing games I'll play in some point in the future. I mean, I plan to play Borderlands 2 soon. I plan to play the Resident Evil games at some point. Not all of them. I'll probably play like 2, 3, 4, and maybe 7 and 8 if I have ways to play them. What else will I play? I'll probably play... I don't know what I'll play. Borderlands is amazing. I love it so much. Borderlands... The first Borderlands is my favourite, but Borderlands 2 is something I'm looking forward to play, because I've played, like, the main campaign. I got to 50 at one point without any DLC, and the Handsome Collection went on sale. It's like... I think it's 12 quid instead of being, like, 100 and something, so... I got that. And yeah, Undertale as well. I'm going to play that. I might play Celeste at some point as well, because I beat that already, and like that'd be a fun stream to do. I'd be rusty, so I won't be as good as I used to be, but... Well, I'll probably be like a one-off kind of thing though. Like, that and Undertale will be like one-offs. I could do Undertale at some point this week, but... I plan to stream like Persona at least twice this week. I'm probably going to do Monday, either Monday, Thursday, or Monday, Wednesday. I could do 3 times if I'm in the mood. And Elden Ring, yeah, true. That'll be. I'm not sure on Elden Ring. I could do that as like a one-off, or I could do that as like a series kind of thing. Oh, I'm glad she left. Yeah, Elden Ring would be fun though. I could do Fallout New Vegas as well, because I've got that and haven't played it. Like, New Vegas, I've heard is so good, but I've got it installed and I just haven't played it. No, at some point I'll like make an actual script, like a schedule that I'll follow, but that probably won't be until summer because I'll have different availability in summer. I'll be streaming more over summer as compared to now, and I'll probably be able to stream weekends. It depends because I don't know how summer's going to be yet. Because I do plan to be working as well this summer. I mean, I'm going to be like working over Easter anyway, so. I'll probably stream less over Easter, but... Yeah, it's, I'll just stream whenever I feel like it at the moment. Like, I don't want to feel like I have to stream, but at the moment I don't feel like I have to. I just do it when I want to. It's enjoyable. I'm liking it. She's just gonna run right back. I mean, I don't really care about birds being on me at this sleep. She didn't use her birds, okay. Baited me. I was just stuck in a dead end. I do have deliverance anyway. I do need to remember to actually like make YouTube stuff as well at some point. So I've had that YouTube channel for like 6 years, 7 years now. I've never been consistent at uploading. Like, I uploaded a lot when I first had it, and I didn't upload anything for 2 years. And like now it's just like, I have periods of a few weeks where I upload a lot, and then I stop uploading for 2 months, and then I come back. Like, play Roblox. I could play Roblox. I'll see if my friends are down to do that though. I'll do like Doors or some shit like that. Because we played that one night. That was a fun night. I just like being dumb on Roblox. Like, what does it we normally play? We normally play just like a retail tycoon kind of thing. I'm saying normally. I've played like Roblox like 5 times in my life. Doors is dead. Roblox is dead. I don't know what's good on Roblox or not at all. Like, I've never really gone into it. It wasn't really around when I was like. When I was like, my height for that kind of game was at its highest. I remember Minecraft, like, I was the perfect age when Minecraft came out. I was like 7 years old when like that shit became popular. That's like a wild thing to say. I was 7 years old when Minecraft came out, and that's like seen as like when you're an adult, you're like, oh damn. I remember back in the days before Minecraft, we actually read books. It's like that boomer kind of energy thing. Oh, I just watched Doors Energy and I thought it was fun. I've played it Doors Energy? Doors Gameplay. I've played Doors once, because my friend likes it a lot. He plays more Roblox than me. Like, it was good as multiplayer. I don't think I played it solo, but it was fun as multiplayer. Hey, now I'm a boomer, lol, JK. if you're older than me, you're a boomer. If you're not, you're a Gen Z. Although I am Gen Z, so. No, it's wild to me to consider that people who, like, they were born in 2010 are like 13 years old now. I still feel like I'm 13 years old, I can't lie. I feel like I'm not my age. What's this artist doing? Not really 13, but I do feel like 17 to 19 are just the same years, just repeated. I think I'll make it to the gate because she fell down. Played One Chain's Origin. I have not heard of that game. What's it like? What's it about? Oh, I'm down to play pretty much anything. I'm probably not down to play a puzzle game, but because I'm just awful at them, I don't understand it. It made me annoyed. But yeah, it's wild to think about how like 2010 kids are 13 years old. 7 to 8 years confirmed boomer, I can't lie. I mean, that means you were born before the turn of the century at least, so at least you can say you experienced that. Or the turn of the century, turn of millennium even. Haha, I feel old sometimes. I'm not old, but I feel old now. It's one of those things where it's just like, I remember being like, I remember 2014. I was in like year 6. And, like people born then are like 12 years old at this point. That's not how it's not 2026 actually. I am lying. They're like 9 years old at this point. That's better. That's how math works. I am studying math by the way. Well, it's more business than math, but it's wild to think about. Yeah, QWQ is a crime face. It helps you if you look at the circle of the Q like an eye, and then W is like the mouth. Well, I used to always use like the fancy copy and paste like crime face. I still have on certain games where you could do text binds. I've still got Lenny face binds from when I was like 13 years old, still saved on them because like the config saves. No, I remember I used to do emoticon. I don't really like use emoticons anymore. I use emojis more now. I've went through like a full loop where I thought, wow, that's cringe. Like when I was like 12 years old, into emoticons are the way to go, and then to that's cringe to everything. And now I'm more like everything's alright. I don't really look like. I'll put smiley faces at the end of messages. I think that's pretty neat. I do shock faces occasionally. Kind of same. Yeah, I used to type in like, it was when I was like new to using the internet at that point. Like, I used to put lol at the end of every sentence, or laughing my ass off at every sentence, or ruffle. That's like dead now, but ruffle used to be the main thing. My emojis are the best. You got, your skulls just look like skull and crossbones from like a pirate flag, honestly. But what else did I used to put on messages? I used to like I feel like I went through a phase where I had like a text signature where it just it'd say like from. I had that on my email actually. I had an email signature. That was when I was in. That was 2016. I had that because I remember it was like. What was it to do with? It was to do with something in 2016 that was big, and I can't remember off the top of my head. But like, I'm glad nobody uses email or text signatures anymore. Might as well spend some book points. Texting through emails. Like, me and my friends kinda did it at school. We used to send flash games to each other through email in order to get past like the school blocking system. That was what we used to do. And we just did used to just spam each other with emails when we were bored. It's a shame my school emails got like deleted because there have been some gems on there. Because my school email account got deleted. When was it? It was a few years ago now. Why are you so high prestige? I play this game too much. I've just played Rebecca for about the past like 7 months as my main. Like instead of just spending blood points on anyone random, I just dump all of them onto Rebecca. I'm prestige 6. That's a more respectable number, honestly. Like when you get past prestige 9, the numbers just stop meaning anything. Like every 5 you get like a different background. Or it's every 6. It's like you get a different background at 1 and then you get one at like 7 and then it's like every 6 after that or something. But no, my emails would have some good stuff on them. Probably my old text messages as well, actually. But I got like, I'm on a different sim to the one I first started out on, because that one was on my old like iPhone. That was like years ago. I mean, the oldest text I have on here is from 24th of September 2016 is my last one. Telling me I can now use Wi-Fi on the tube. This is back when like 3G was a thing. Like 3G was like the most advanced data like cellular. I mean like, I think I had my first phone before 3G, but it was like, I mean like it was a kind of phone that supported 3G when it came out. Because my second phone was I had when 4G came out, and it couldn't support it, so I was just like left behind. I mean, I did use my like grandfather's flip phone at one point as well. Oh, it says have an old message as well, honestly. How's it sad? It's because like if you like ever get bored and you read through your messages, you're losing like the memories of what you sent, kind of thing. Or if you like forget people's contact numbers, that's one thing as well. It's like what? It's like one of those things that it's not like something. Oh yeah, you're constantly thinking, "Oh, I wish I had visual messages." But it's when it reminds you. I'm only sad because I lost all my mugs in my. That's a good reason, to be honest. I thought there was a pallet here, but I guess not. He's going to shoot me immediately. Yeah. I just need to go here and pre-drop this. No, losing photos as well is one thing. Although, like, I back up all my photos to Google anyway now. Like, I had over... Well, I've got over, like, 20,000 photos on my phone because I take so many. I don't take that many. I wish all my like some of my messages I do wish I got deleted. Like I said some cringe stuff, honestly. I'd say I stopped being cringe in messages probably like 2-3 years ago at this point. Oh, I lost more of my photos too. Yeah, it's like I don't really take that many photos. I just download loads of stuff off the internet. That's like 15,000 of my 20,000 photos. I've got like 1,000 in my camera roll, but not. I don't like taking pictures of myself much really. I mean, I do it like sometimes in just like the middle of the night. I think, oh yeah, why don't I just take a photo of myself before I like. Before I actually go to sleep. I don't know why I do that. But it's one of those kind of things where like I scroll through my gallery and I see photos of myself from like I think my oldest is like 2 years ago, like my oldest like actual photo. I'll check actually, because I've definitely been sent some images that are like older at some point. But it's weird just scrolling through your gallery sometimes and just remembering that. Like this photo of me from the 13th of August 2021 as well, I had my brace removed. I'm so glad I don't have a brace in my mouth anymore. I hated wearing braces. Wearing braces is just one of those things where it's like, it's good after you get it taken off. But it's like, it's just so annoying to have on. Especially when you break it. I broke my brace like twice or 3 times. It was definitely a few times. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm not thinking while I'm playing. I should be. I've got a duck this, haven't I? You can absolutely shoot over this. Yeah, I'm dead. But no, wearing braces is just like... My braces hurt so bad, I was so happy. Yeah. Like, when they broke, for me, they were digging into my cheek for like 2 months. Not 2 months, more like 6 weeks, but... Since I had to wait to the next checkup, I can get in like earlier. But now I was just wearing a retainer, and it's like I like it. I've had the retainer for like 18 months now. I mean, I don't like taking it in and out, but it's so much better than having a brace. It felt so weird, yeah. For the first like 2 weeks, my mouth felt so empty. I didn't know, like, the feeling of my teeth being free, kind of thing. Waiting to get it fixed was horrible, yeah. I had my brace for 4 years, which was not fun. Because I had a friend who got his brace on after me, and he had it on for a year, and it got taken off. It's like my teeth are better now, but... Nobody's here. I don't think he'll know. He won't be a knower. I was gonna get braces, but my dentist quit, yeah. Like... I mean, you could probably still get them free on the NHS if you're below 18. You know, you're lucky for never needing braces. Not really a fun experience. I'm surprised I got that. I'm surprised you didn't see me as well. But no, braces aren't really fun. Especially because you can't really eat certain things. I've not been to the dentist in around 8 years now. I mean, I can understand not going like every 6 months. I feel like that could be. I go every 6 months, but I feel like that could be a bit overkill. 8 years was like, that's kind of impressive, honestly, not going. I remember I saw like a sketch or something about that actually, about someone who didn't go to like the dentist for 20 years or something, and they got like, it was 20 years in the future, so it was just like a miracle surgery to get your teeth like immediately fixed or something. You know, I've never had any like fillings or anything. My teeth have always been fine for that. I'll go for the unhook, I think. Yeah. And I've dead hard, hopefully, to get out. Oh my god, I'd missed the dead hard. I can't believe I didn't get that. You're not supposed to eat some stuff first, so I mean, if I have a bone condition, so if I need procedure, I have to do it in the hospital. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't think I've ever had to really have an operation or anything, really. I had one when I was like a baby. I had a, oh, what's it called when you, I can never remember the name of it, but it's the thing where like, yeah, is it your intestines? Like, what's the name of it? I don't know, but I got like a faint scar on my stomach from it. It's something to do with your intestines not being in the right place when you're born. Because I was born 6 weeks and 6 days early. So I was very premature. Yeah, you got asthma. Like, I'm glad I don't have asthma, especially when I had COVID. Asthma, like, asthma with COVID. No, COVID with asthma would have been horrible. I only got COVID once though, which was lucky. Yeah, breathing problems aren't fun. He doesn't hit this, I don't think. Yeah, I can run 2 years on a map with this. Just hold W. He's a fan of just the scoping just to make them dodge like strat. Yeah, I probably should have dropped that. Expecting Death Singer. I'm dead. I lost track of him. No, not asthma, I just can't breathe properly through my nose. Oh, okay. I mean, I have a problem with my nose where I get, like, often nosebleeds. I get nosebleeds every, like, month or so. I mean, I have them for, like, a week. I think that's because I've got a weak blood vessel in, like, one of my nostrils. But, I have brittle bones, so I've had a shit ton of operations. I had a major one during COVID on my hip, no film. My brittle bones does run in my family. But I don't think, like, anyone... I think my grandmother has it, and my mom has it a little bit in her hip. Yes, my mom has it in her hip, but it got triggered, like... It was genetic, but it kind of got, like, worsened because she fell down the stairs at one point. But yeah, like, it's just not fun, honestly. No, I've got a, yeah, I've got a weak blood vessel in my nose, and that's about it. And I need glasses to see, but that's just a mainstream kind of thing. Mainstream. But... Yeah, I've my glasses are 5 times magnification because I cannot see it all without them. Well, I can see, but I can't read anything at all, or like see screens or anything. It just all blurs. Did you say mainstream yet? Mainstream, like, illnesses and conditions. Ignore me. I'm just talking shit, but... If there was, like, a tier list of conditions, like... glasses would be F tier. Well, I need them. Oh, I need to shut up. It's, No, I've needed them since I was, like, 11 years old. I do like those blue legs. Shame I don't have any really, like, good cosmetics to pair it with. Maybe this kind of works. Kids talking shit again. I used to never wear my glasses back then. Like, I wish I, like, didn't wear my glasses. Because I remember getting told that I didn't need to read them all the time. Read them all the time? No, wear them all the time. I just had to use them for, like, reading. Like, because I'm short-sighted. I can see, like, right up close to me, but I can't see, like, I couldn't see the board at school. That's how they, like, first noticed I need glasses. But, I got told I didn't have to wear them all the time, and I wore them all the time. And I feel like that's kind of contributed to my eyesight getting worse. Like, they were only like 3 times my application when I first needed them. I'm up to like 5.5 now. I wouldn't get contacts either. Like, putting them in my eye just like freaks me out. But I mean, like I like wearing glasses though, so I hated how they look on my eyes got supposed to. Yeah, like it's like a lose-lose kind of thing. Like, it's once you first like get told you need them, I feel like your eyesight just deteriorates because like you know you're gonna get them at some point, and you know you'll need them at some point. But I know it's definitely a thing when you're when you're young, it's because your eyes grow, and if you have like eyesight problems already existing, it exacerbates them. So that's what the optician told me. I haven't had an eye test in ages, though. It's been like 2 years. But now I'm wearing contacts. Contacts are definitely better, like in terms of appearance, but like I don't know, I just freak out too much putting them in my eye. I feel like I either lose them or like it would just make me cringe too much putting them in my eyes. I'm definitely one of those people who like the feel of something is the most important thing to me. So like if I'm eating, it's not really the taste of something that makes me not like something, it's the texture. Which is what, because I don't like fruits really, but I love vegetables, and that's because I don't like the texture of most fruits. Like, I don't like anything that has seeds in or anything like that. And like I don't know how this is linked to putting contacts in. I was gonna say like I don't like the feeling of putting stuff into my eyes, but it's kind of a given, I feel. Like, one of my eyes is worse than the other, so one of my glasses is so much. Yeah, one of mine is worse than the other. It's not much thicker, but it's my my left eye is better than my right, I think. I remember touching your eyes now. Yeah, I love like pretty much every vegetable. I don't like I'm not truly British. I don't like beans. Beans and peas are the only vegetables I don't like, really, because I don't like the mushiness inside of them. But no, I'd have pretty much any other vegetable. But then with like fruit, I like banana, I like melon, I like the taste of the lemon, and I like the taste of the lime, but both of them give me a stomachache, so I can't really eat them too much. Oh, you don't really eat them, but they're more flavour. Like, if I had anything with like lime flavouring in it, it just gives me stomachache. I think I'm like slightly allergic to it. but it just nah, it's not fun after I eat that. But no, give me a good old roast dinner. I'm happy. Touching your eyes being like something I don't like doing as well. It's reminded me of like I don't understand people who are able to bite their nails. Like that makes me cringe as well. We shouldn't even like us like biting fingernails or anything like that. I can't do that without cringing. That's just like too much for me. It's gonna go around outside. No, okay. I always have to use nail clippers. I hate taking out my contacts. Like, I mean, I'm just one of those people who loses anything I put down. So I definitely end up losing my contacts at some point if I had them. Oh, I didn't dead hard. I thought he'd wait. Because then you have to kind of squeeze in the eye. Yeah, I don't have the. I was gonna say I don't have the hand-eye coordination. But I'm not sure if that's the right expression. I don't really have like the like skill in order to get it in my eye. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm not good with doing stuff with my hands at all. Is this guy lagging out? I'd be like the worst person in the world if I had to like do DIY or something like that. Or if I crashed. Is the stream still up? It looks like it's still up. I guess the game just decided to stop working. But yeah, stream's still up. Good. I assume the game has crashed then because the loading screen thing isn't moving at all. Alright, the game should be starting back up now. No, as I was saying, I just lack the ability to do anything well with my hands. I'm apologies if stream is still down for people. I'm buffering myself actually. I need to get it up. It's just when the game closes down and puts it on a just a default stream is like off screen. But yeah, I lack hand-eye coordination or anything like that really. Like I remember doing DT and I was probably the worst student in my DT group. I could do like we had to make a box and I was good at that, but every other DT task I was not good at. Oh, you back? Ah, good. Oh yeah. It's back up on my. I can see chat again now. It might be the internet having problems. But I am on Ethernet, so it's probably just my phone having problems, really. But I was never an artistic person either. Just anything to do with like, handwriting as well. I've been told that I've had the worst handwriting out of like several teachers' like entire careers. Like they've seen no one with worse handwriting than me. Like my dad broke his wrist 4 times and he has better handwriting than I do. Like it does not come well to me. it's one of those things where like my brain moves quicker than my hand does, so it just ends up in everything being completely rushed and messy. Like if I took my time, I'd get wrist pain, but it'd be alright. But like being in school and having to do like tests and stuff under a time limit really like made it worse, I feel. That's really bad, yeah. Like when you've got worse handwriting and someone who's broke their wrist multiple times. Like every single parent's evening for me is like when I was in primary and high school, I got told need to work on presentation as my negative feedback every single time. I don't get a different negative feedback at all. It was just always needs to improve presentation, needs to improve handwriting. Like I had to take extra like after school classes at one point in order to like up my handwriting. I had no improvement at all. But now I'm at uni and you don't really handwrite. It's all typed. And luckily I'm good at typing. I can touch type on like both on actual keyboards and on like a phone. I mean, yeah, it is a skill. It's like art, but like not really art. It's kind of a lot more like easier than art. It's just something I'm not good at. I've had a couple of drawings that I consider decent, but my standards for myself are too high for me to like really practice art. Like I wouldn't feel confident in anything I'd make. But yeah, it is something like I'd want to get good at. It's just interesting. I mean, I just at one point I wanted to get into like music production, and then I realised I'm not a musical person at all. I just like imagining songs in my head. Like, I've no knowledge of like what actually makes music good. I just kind of listen to things, think in my head, yeah, this sounds kind of nice, makes sense, it works, and then just like be like, yeah. I mean, if like FL Studio was free or something like that, I definitely messed around in that at some point, but it's not something I'd ever be good at, I don't think. A drawing screen would be fun. Yeah, I could try that, but I don't have the drawing pad or like a drawing tablet or anything. I could do like try an MS Paint with a mouse, and that'd be like entertaining. I could do actually. We could do I could do like either Scribble or Gartic Phone. But the problem is my friends like to draw stuff that isn't allowed on Twitch on Gartic Phone. I'd absolutely get banned off Twitch if I played Gartic Phone with them. It's because we usually like people are usually drunk when we're playing Gartic Phone. I mean, what more should music be? Yeah, like I just think of something in my head and I wouldn't actually be able to make it there. That's also reminded me that I do need to practice video editing more as well, because I mean, I feel like I need to get good at transitions. That's what I lack when I'm video edit. Like I can do subtitles and all that. I don't really do it. I don't have any like outro screens or anything made either. I just kind of just like slam out a video whenever I feel like it, but it's mostly just like clips to music. Yeah, better not disregard it there. I mean, Scribble.io could work, but it like the problem is at the moment everyone's got different schedules. Like I remember for 1 week in I want to say in like December, everything lined up, and then we were all available like loads of the time. Maybe in Easter it'll be like that, but I think I'll be busy with the stream in Easter, although I don't really play with them. But it's just one of those things where it's lining people's schedules up. So I would play. I mean, at some point, it's like a dead game at this point. I would play Among Us on stream if like people were down, but not enough people are online at once for us to do that. But no, if I did a drawing stream, that'd be That'd be entertaining, actually, I feel. I'd have to get like a reference like image up, but just like scribbling a bit. I do need to oh my golly goodness. Oh my golly gosh. But what was I gonna say? I also have to look at what music I can play and stream and like what I can't, because I need to make a stream playlist at some point, which I wouldn't use when I'm playing Dead by Daylight, because as I found out the other week when I tried it, it gives me blue screens if I have Chrome open at the same time as Dead by Daylight. But stream music is something I need to look into more. I know there's the Twitch. I can't remember what it's called, but it's something to do with Twitch that they do. They provide like free music, but I've heard it's really like it's just copyright free, just generic stuff. Drawing Persona character, that'd be fun. I'd probably draw like either. I'll probably draw a Dachi for that. I'll definitely do that after I finish Persona 4, like a Persona drawing stream. The problem with like drawing Persona art on stream is that I'd definitely got to play the games before I draw characters, because I know reference images will contain spoilers for like at least 4 and 5. There probably won't be any spoilers for 3, but it's easy to get spoiled for those games, and it kind of just ruins them a little bit. But I wasn't spoiled for I wasn't really spoiled for any of them, but I'd imagine it's not as fun. I know I had part of Persona 3 spoiled, but it wasn't too bad. It was like a minor part of the game that was spoiled for me. Patient guy this level this. Do I have any pallets? Yeah, I do. I don't think I'll make it though. Oh, he bumped right then. Yeah, self-made players would be better for stream. Like, I'll probably like just use like Glitch X City Pokemon remixes or something like that. Like for the moment, I just turned my volume up so loud. Oh, you spoiled me. I'm sorry for telling you that Chie gets glasses. Is it a spoiler to say that every character in the main cast gets glasses? I swear they have glasses on the intro though, actually. I don't know, I can't remember. Is he face camping me? Yay, Bubba! Love you. This gives me time to speak, actually. Yeah, they have glasses instead of like Phantom Thief outfits. But I mean, the glasses are cool. But no, Persona 3 is easily spoilable as well, but I don't think like the thing that will be spoiled in that is the ending. I don't think any fan art will have the ending in it. Or like any references. What's Nancy doing? Why did she try that? Hey, my bad. Trying 4%. No, okay. I love Leatherfaces who do this. Nod at me more, please. Oh, this guy's just giving up. You got me. Yes. Nod at me. Yes. Be proud of yourself, brother. You earned this. But it's just Persona 4 is like a game in its nature. It's so easily spoiled because it's a murder mystery. Like if you know who the culprit is, it takes the fun out of it. I mean, like it's a fun game to replay still, and like the story's still really good when you replay it because you got to see it. But like If you're just blind and you don't know who it is, it's so good. Yes. Be proud of yourself, man. Oh, I didn't even realise I had that as a challenge. That's not a fun challenge to do. I might play some Killer actually. The Persona 4 intro is still. It's like it's the kaleidoscope effect almost, like where you're just looking down in the center and everything's changing on its size. It's so good. I think all the Persona intros are good actually. But I've had the cross because there's like Persona crossover games between the casts of like 3 and 4, and like 3, 4, and 5, which I haven't played. I could stream those at some point. I've heard those have good intros. So maybe that could be something I play at some point.
Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm good, Rebecca, thanks. I do love how Resident Evil characters have voice lines. No, I'll have to put the original Persona 4 intro as well. There's 2 intros for it. So I'll have to do that in the next stream. I'll probably do that at the end of the next Persona stream. Where is demo there? I mean, it's not as trippy, but it's still good. Oh, I'm not using endgame picks anymore, am I? Oh, I don't want to have no head on. Maybe Infectious Fright might be good. Oh no, I'll do Lethal Pursuer actually. Yeah, because it's like... I see some people say they prefer the old Persona 4 intro, but I prefer the new one, definitely. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to be probably a minute. It'll just be loading screens. But, BRB. just like missed putting my headset on. Why is my wire tangled up? Alright, the impossible challenge of putting my headset back on has been completed. I'm back just in time. Everything's quiet for some reason now. I need to turn that up. See this guy trying to get me to run past the AFK guy. I know your strategy, man. Lucky for you, I will, in fact, kill this AFK guy. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, it's a good time to take a break when you're in the middle of a loading screen, right? It saves that like the most boring part. If I remember correctly, it's 2 over there and 2 there, but you can, yeah, take it. I have a glyph anyway to do that. You can take that though, man. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to where the second set of people spawned. I think it's up here. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna pick it up. That's Matt wide as well, that sound is, so everyone can hear that. Is Tap still in here? I hope Demo isn't too loud on the stream, because he is super loud for me. Are you just nice? Yeah. Nice guy, Mr. Killer. There's just something in this game about, like, just people nodding and stuff like that. It's where their head just, it's rolled back into their skull almost. It's like they have no, like, functioning neck. That sounds like really like disturbing that I frame it like that. Go. Get the save. It's one of the reasons why I think this game could benefit from having like an unranked mode. Just people being like sillier and goofier, really funny. She gets hit here now because she stayed in here. Auto aim. Is that someone else? No. I know, it might have been, because she vaulted that, didn't she? She just holding W. Yeah. Oh no, 2 generators. How did that miss? She'll just give me every pallet on my map, it seems. Alright, unless I get auto-aimed again, there's no way you're getting out of this one. You do sound like a kid. I'm getting into a roll here. As I'm playing as like a monster from another dimension. Yeah, I like it when their head rolls back into their skull. I swear they're over here. I mean, you like this game. You get so desensitized to the violence in this game. Like, it's crazy how like much that happens. Is the full health guy still here? Yeah. Nice. Nicely done. How did that not hit him? I swear he just like teleported. He just used like his super secret power on me or something then. I have bamboozle. I just had to give him that little spin. I mean, that's 1 out of 4 for my challenge, I think. They do have every generator done, but I'm not really bothered. Oh no, I thought this gem was done. Can I do this here? No. What about... No, okay. I was going to see if I could fling myself up onto that table, which I'm not sure if you can. I don't think you can. I thought you were on the gen. Is this guy just super laggy? 600 ping, oh, okay, that makes sense. That was a good blind. I don't even know what blinded me. Tap is about to have the realization that I've got no way out. Sometimes you just gotta do the slow turn. It gives you extra style points. They're worth a lot. I didn't even hear that. Damn. Good stuff. Maybe I can get Meg? No. A flashbang silent moves patch then or something, because I didn't hit either of those last two. Yeah, I'm gonna bait them into thinking I'm leaving. If I put pull right here and go. They have no idea I'm here. No idea. I'm not gonna camp this guy, that'd be rude. Oh. Oh, I thought I'd hit that. Oh, that was close. Alright, I'm just gonna pick you up. Watch this. I thought I was gonna bait him, but he was already just... No, I didn't see him. Work about Jake B. Meg just got out. How could you, Jake? How could you? You unhooked Yui, so you get what you deserve. It's just a strange match. Still got a 2k out of that, it's a good game. Who am I gonna play? I might play... Who do I have dailies for? I could play some twins, because I'm not sure how broken they are at the moment. How bugged they are. I'm awful at twins, but it'll be fun. Because I'm one of the rare people who do like playing twins. I could play some Blight in a bit as well, actually. Got the usual Lethal Pursuer, Discordance, Sloppy, Pain Res. I could put Eruption on, but I feel kind of bad for using Eruption despite it being nerfed. But Eruption would be good because I'm pretty sure it works with Victor. Oh, T-Pose and Victor. Do I have any good offerings to play other than this one? No, okay. Maybe Eruption would be a shout actually instead of Lethal. Love seeing the different playstyles they have. Yeah, Twins especially has such a unique playstyle. Got the little demon. You're not supposed to call it a baby, but people do. Because if you say it's a baby, I'm pretty sure like the developers could get in trouble for having a child as a killer. Because you destroy the little... I'll call him a little gremlin. You destroy the little gremlin by kicking him in the face. And if that was a baby, that would not look good on this game's image. I mean, they are same age, technically. I'm not sure how old the sister is. I'm pretty sure they're like... I want to say they're in their low 20s? But I can't remember ages of characters. I mean, like, that's not like... their actual age because they're taken from their time period. If they were their actual age, they'd be like 200 and something. But I feel like it's got the opposite problem then if you kicking a 200 and something year old. I would love to see. I mean, I'm probably going to end up getting booted in the face at least once during this match, so... You get to see a POV of being kicked in the face, if that's like one of your lifelong dreams. I remember when this killer first released, and I remember people's reaction to being able to kick the killer in the face. It was so funny for like the first few weeks. Alright, Mother's Dwelling's a bad map for me, but especially because I don't have Lethal Pursuit now. I shouldn't have taken that off, but I'm assuming they're going to be like directly opposite, so they could be over here. Nobody's here, I don't think. My strategy is when I see someone is I'm gonna use Victor. Okay, they're over there. And that's worth using Victor to go for actually. Especially if it's like 3 of them. There is 3 of them there, so I can spread injures early. I think that's 3 of them. I played that so badly. She's not going to drop it, smart. I'll probably just W through this. I think I'll get hit here. Yeah. And now I can put myself here, unbind Victor. Alright. I can hear someone else. To my right. And this gives me a free gen kick as well. Maybe if I put Victor up on the back of this hill. That'd be a better play. I did just waste a lot of time doing that, but... It allows me to defend that hook. I don't know where this guy is, so I'm just gonna walk away. Can't be bothered to look on the floor for them. They're all way over here. Oh, she didn't vault through there. I did just fall off. Pretend I didn't do that. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked. No, never mind. Surprised I just didn't get booted in the face. Okay, I looked away. I didn't actually get kicked, unfortunately. Is that someone I heard? Yeah. Why would you use reassurance? Because now I can just use Victor and get lots of pressure. It's basically if I miss an attack, I'll probably get kicked. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hook. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked right now. Yeah, I'm getting kicked. Rip. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. I don't know why you would heal that. No, I'll just get you again. And I pick someone in front of me, but that doesn't matter, because I can just get this pain res off. Love to see a good child get kicked. Not a child, my bad. Good gremlin get kicked. I'm gonna get kicked again. Yeah. I was gonna pick up, but alright. Makes sense. I was gonna see if I could bait them to drop that pallet, but I guess I can't. She's gonna get off the ground now, so I'll use Victor again soon. Oops, slip up, but you love to see it for it. I love to see my little gremlin get booted. She's just gone. Maybe not. Yeah. I can't chase that as Victor. I might get kicked again now. No? Okay. Just keep Victor there for now. She's upstairs. Why did I check that? Oh, I missed that. No, 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 no. Don't kick me. Yes. She's gonna take Victor off in front of me and die. Oh, never mind. I knew she'd fall for that. I hate playing against the twins. So do I, but they're fun to play as. So it's like a mixed struggle. Like, Victor is so hard to dodge when you're playing against twins. Why is that gen yellow? Is eruption bugged or something? Does it not disappear? Victor's over here. They can get that save, I don't mind. Yeah, playing against twins is so unfun, but playing as twins is kind of fun. Didn't realise this was a tile with a vault. This meg's going far. It's a wall. Alright, I'm taking Victor out again. I'm just gonna pick her up and kick that gen again. I'm pretty sure at least one of those two gens over there is going to get done. Because I'm pretty sure that's all of them are. Or one of them has two people on it now. I was going to see if I could get up there, but I know I definitely can't. I'm getting kicked. Yeah. The strategy is as twins just to keep everyone injured, so it's better for me to go after this person than it is to chase the guy with Victor. She's gonna go get the save. I'm gonna hook her on the scourge hook down there. And then use Victor to get Meg. What gem is that? Probably the one over here. No? Okay. It's a far one. Go long way around this hill. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Ignore that. I don't think anyone saw it somewhere, right? I'm gonna kill Meg here. I'm not gonna use Victor, just get another Scourge Hook. I definitely didn't slam my face into a wall then, no. Didn't happen. Fake news. Is that guy still around here? Oh, I can just put Victor up there and go after this guy who's back here. Yeah, that's where they are. I can't believe I missed that. If I missed that second one, the kicking gets so funny. It's back when you used to be able to click your flashlight faster, and people used to do that after they kicked you. It used to be so funny. It's like, yeah, I'll show you, little gremlin. Good job. Okay, they're on the other side of the map on that gen. How did that miss? That seemed like oddly strict timing. Oh, she had bounce landing, I think. Or life, maybe. I can just go back towards the hook now. Oh, I didn't get anyone with that. Oh, this... yeah, they're over here. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get over that. Yes, point at me. Just kick this. Let it happen more often. I will start missing it on purpose. Just to draw the match out. How did I lose that person? Am I just blind? Oh, that's all of them. Oh, I missed that. I'm high behind the tree. Yes. The old tactic of hiding behind a tree as a killer. underrated one. This purple guy is dead. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. I'm dead now. Yep. They go the other way. No, okay. Yeah, the only thing with the twins is the matches tend to be long. If they're really long, you win straight away. It's like no in between. This is a big map, so looking for him is going to take a while. I do have Victor next to that one generator at least. I swear I heard someone behind me. No, okay. Just refresh the timer on Victor a little bit. Maybe she runs into me. No, they're both here though. I think she's given up. The gremlin It's been noisy, makes. Especially when he's kicked as well. It sounds like he's so painful. I do wish they gave him a cosmetics. I wish I could have a hat on him. I feel like a hat on him would make him more effective as well as a killer. Just enough, yeah, definitely. They need to add that. Give him a little suit and tie. I mean, I'm dressed as like a. I think I'm meant to be like a sailor. Alright, I'll play as probably Blight next game. Blight is a killer that I would like to get better at, but I'm not good at him. I've just come to realise that I like games that have a side element of dressing your character up. I like just having different outfits. Skins for the gremlin would definitely be funny. Making me covered in like sticky tape or something. Any event would be better than like the default. No, too many games I play have just like got cosmetic options that are just, I like them. That seems about right in terms of outfit. Do I have Lethal Pursuer on Blight? I do, but only tier 2. I'll put it on still. Yeah, it is. It's satisfying, especially when like, although like I'd never get into gacha games. Like they announced a Persona gacha actually recently. Which I'm like not gonna play because I feel like I get too addicted to it and I spend money on it. Like 95% of outfits I have in games are all just like earned by playing. Like this is like this bit is just I got these two without spending anything because I had the currency already on there from like it's like a battle pass kind of thing. And then the hat I got from not the hat but the helmet is like that's not even a helmet, it's a hood. I got that from like an anniversary event kind of thing. They paid 2 map offerings. Yeah, the Persona 5 gacha. I'm like, there's no information of whether it's just like a China thing or it's the whole one. You know, it's bad. You know, it's bad when you start spending money. Yeah, like I've never been a microtransactions kind of person. I've never really done it. Like one of my friends dropped £60 on like Apex Legends. Like, was it Apex or was it CS:GO? It was like cases or something like that, and it's like I would not be able to spend my money like myself. I just have, I just like, I'm like, am I really gonna like get my money worth for £60 hit? No. Did you never? No. Never. I've never really played any. I played. It's not a gacha game, but I played Clash Royale, and that's a game that's like super heavy in terms of like, oh, if you want to progress fast and get shit, you got to buy and spend money. I never did, and then I quit the game because I just kept going against people who did spend money, and it made it like much less fun. Yeah, so this is my boy. He's like a human pinball machine. That's the best way to explain him. I think they're on the other side of the map. Pretty sure I saw someone over here. There's not someone right here in the locker. No? Okay. Yeah, it is an interesting description. I mean, you bounce off of things, you hit people occasionally. Basically pinball. Oh, I was trying to get the slide off that. I'm surprised I didn't hit. Just not camping the pallet because I got stuck on nothing. I'm not gonna bite, by the way. I'll go after... Go after the ship. That was really fast. I'm guessing Dwight has improved herself. That's fast after the Tinkerer. Finally someone down. I love the noises he made. It is a solid, like, bug. It's a little roars he makes as well. He's such a mean killer. He should be... It's like he's been trying to become more menacing almost, kind of thing. My glyph is around here. I guess not. I don't think I'm going to make that jam by the time I come all the way over here. No, it's not going well. I literally did not see her. Oh, unlucky. She just held W. Oh, I didn't bounce anything. This is a good setup here. Probably shouldn't chase this. She's smart as well. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, I do need to leave her actually. I got her, but that was not worth it. Is it over here, my glove? Yeah, it is. Okay. Who's over here? This man, Dwight. He just walked through me. Oh, how did I not bonk off of either of them? No bonk, sadly. Sometimes the bonks are a little bit iffy. Like you bonk when you don't think you'll bonk, and you won't bonk when you want to. That pallet's down. Otherwise, I could have hit that. They're back around here again. No. That wasn't a bonk. They healed up first. There might be two of them here. Overswung that. This isn't gonna work, but I'll try it. Yeah, it did not work. Seems like I have lost no matter what here. Because there's 2 gens about to be done. I got the progress towards my challenge done though. Why do you bonk into trees intentionally? So when you bonk, there's like a number on the bottom left, and when you bonk, you get to use another one of your dashes. But and you have to bonk once in order to be able to like swing when you're doing it. It's like if I bonk into this tree, it's like now I can bonk again. Whereas if I just kept going, it'd just run out. So, like I bonk into trees if I want to extend the distance, like I go that. Onto... Well, I didn't get the bonk there, but you get the idea. But like, here I'll go bonk, into bonk, into there, then into over here, for example. Where did they just go? Oh, over here. Missed the bonk, yeah, true. I'm at 3 or 4 now. I'll probably play, who will I play next? I'm not sure who I'm going to play next. I'll play maybe Leatherface, because I don't normally play Leatherface. I'm not good at him, but it'd be fun. Leatherface he's up there. I'll put on beast marks and chili. I'm pretty sure that's what's good on him. I'll put on some charms as well, actually. I'll just put on the flashlight. Maybe the castle. Maybe the carousel as well. He looking funky. It's from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Which I haven't seen the movie for. But it's a classic, so it better be good. Yeah, he's just he takes the skin off of people he kills and wears it as a mask. That's why his face looks like that. I actually wanted, yeah. It's like one of those movies that I mean, like I'm bad at remembering to watch movies, but it's one of those movies that I've been like, oh yeah, I need to watch it at some point, and then I just haven't. Yeah, it's like the Scream movies I need to watch at some point. I need to watch the Halloween movies. Well, I haven't really watched too many horror movies. I like playing horror games, but horror movies isn't really something I've exactly like went into. I've watched The Ring, I've watched Stranger Things. There's only like two things that are in this game that I've seen. The Ring is a good movie actually. Yeah, like horror movie, like, but what the horror stuff I've watched, I've really enjoyed. It's just one of those things where I never sit down and think, oh yeah, I want to watch a horror movie right now. It's kind of just like I'll stick it on occasionally, but I'm low key bad at remembering the titles. I can understand that. I've watched a few that I can't remember the name of. It's like more of the modern stuff I can't remember the name of. Like I feel like there's about like 15 horror movies just based off of like video calls or whatever, and there's so many of them. What's the one? I was going to say Click by Adam Sandler, but that's not a horror movie. For some reason, that came to my mind. I can't remember the name of it. Well, I saw one like that. It's like they're on like a webcam or something. I don't remember. Someone sticks their hand into a blender at one point. I don't remember the rest. Someone spawned right here. This isn't a good map for me, but someone right there and someone around here. There's not someone around here. Okay. That was a fast fall. Oh, I thought I'd make that, but I guess I didn't. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm not good at timing the chainsaw sweeps with Bubba. Oh, I watch it too. It's just a generic title. Yeah, it's like what is it even called? I don't remember what like. I don't remember anything about that movie apart from someone sticking their hand in a blender. I mean, it's just one of those generic, like, modern movies. There wasn't really, like, anything substantial to it. I didn't sit down and think, oh, wow, this is good. I just thought, wow, this is certainly a movie. Oh, I didn't get that off. That's chilly. Chilly being bad for me. Oh, I'm so bad at Bubba. I assume someone's going to go for that unhook, so I can just go over there. Yeah, there's definitely. I feel like it's quite a common, like, modern thing. What's the other one I saw? I think I've seen Truth or Dare. Like something called Truth or Dare. I don't make that. Yeah, I think it's Truth or Dare, where like a demon possesses them or something and they have to like they have to be truthful there at that particular moment. It's just another one of those like bad horror movies that you watch occasionally. I didn't need to use my last sweep there, but I thought why not? Yeah, I'm not picking up. I know you're here, Tap. Does he know the timing? Oh, he's got head on, never mind, it doesn't matter. That's a wall. I assume she's going to get back up now. No? Okay. There's probably someone here, but I might as well pick up. There was someone there. Oh, but I think Truth or Dare is more about them doing the dares in person. Yeah, I think so. I think there's... I don't remember what happens in that movie either, but I just remember it being like a bad horror movie. Not really bad, but low budget. I don't know why I saw it there. I thought he was going for unhook for some reason. Someone will be now though. I don't make this, I don't think. No. Oh, I missed the time then. Oh, unlucky. That was close. She just ran straight through a window. Thought she was gonna like go around the fence for some reason. I'm gonna leave her and go after the Tap. I'm just gonna pick up right away. Had 4 other people, okay. That was fun and confusing to say the least. Oh yeah, Unfriend is one I'm thinking of, I think. The one with the person putting their hand on the blender. I think it's Unfriended. I don't know, there's like so many like that. Like, I feel like the one about the guy putting his hand in the blender is one of the Unfriendeds. Well, I'm not. It's probably one that came out second, but or one came out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's one of the Unfriended movies. Like nobody knows what happens in it. I need to watch the Saw movies as well, because I've heard they've got it's just stupid twists, and that'd be kind of entertaining. Might as well just break every pallet while I'm here. It is called Unfriended, yeah. I thought it was one of them too. I still think I got this. No, I don't. No, I don't get that. I didn't realise all of them were here. That's a warm. Charles was right here, but I'm going to pick her up. She didn't make it. I will take that injury. I'll take the down even. I think that was a dead hard. That's a gen over there. I watched like the first two Saw movies and they're pretty interesting. I've heard the first one's really actually like genuinely good. I've heard the second one's like really bad, and I've heard the ones after that are just funny. So yeah, it'll be an experience definitely. Pretty sure Taff is still around here. She just... I thought she was going to be staring at me, but... Yeah, I can understand her. Did you watch The Conjurer and love those? I have not seen them, no. That's another one I've heard is good. And I need to watch Final Destination at some point as well. There's just so many horror movies that I just haven't watched that I need to. Oh, my thing's here. Other side. I haven't watched Final Destination, but that's like another thing that I've just heard is really good, but never got around to watching it. Is there a pallet in this one as well? There is. That was very well done by me. Excellently done bumping into that wall. I don't get close to that. I assume they're on my exit gate because there's scratch marks over there. Pick up. Yes. If I get basement here, that's 2k. Yeah, that's 2 kills, I think. He's in there. That's a 3k, I think, maybe. Yeah. The noises face makes are so hilarious. It's... Oh, I should have been using Mamori, but he does a victory cry. He lifts his chainsaw in the air. He's just... he celebrates. Just like a war cry. He does his little squeals as well when he gets hit by the pallets. I'm surprised I managed to get 3 there. Did not think that would be a 3k. His little victory walk, exactly. He like... He's so funny to play as and against. He does. He's like a polite young lad. He does his little steps. You can get a suit and tie for him actually, but you can't get it for free unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have it. That's why it's always cute when you're going into Leatherface and it just come the hook. It's always funny. Because it's just the way he stands and stares. What was that? No more... Oh, okay, that's Adept Huntress. I'll do that. I'll pay Spirit for that probably. It's just a 3k I have to get. It's the way he looks. It's alright. What are the outfits? This one. And then there's Old Lady. They're both classics. Old Lady is a it's a good outfit. Will I play Spirit or will I play Legion? I'll play Spirit. I'm gonna get ready to turn my volume all the way up. It was with Huntress's perks, wasn't it? This is an old build. And then it's Territorial, which is there. I'll just put these recharge rate. Yeah. Love the hair. The hair's good. The hair on both all of Bubba's skins have got good hair. He's got a good barber. How much is it? It is I think it's £8, I think. To get one, so both is like 16 quid, but there's some kind of discount if you put more money on it. Which I might go down to like 15 maybe. My apologies if this stream gets loud because I've got to turn my volume up for Spirit. Because when you're using her ability, you can't see people, you can only hear them. So I'm going to have to be using my ears a little bit. I'm ready to go deaf. It might not be louder on my stream, it might just be in my headphones. I do have the game turned down to its minimum on Xbox, because it is just like by default super loud for some reason. Like the settings that you can do adjust on a console aren't as good as on OBS. No, I think my mic's on maximum volume right now. And like I remember trying it when you could they first made it so you could stream on Xbox. And I was just like, I was so silent compared to the sound, and the sound was like lower than me. That was a while ago, that was probably a year or two ago. To my right. Can't hear him. Is he in here? No, okay, I just lost him. He might have walked and like crouched somewhere. Crouched? Yeah, crouched. This Jake is just gonna... Yeah. I was gonna start phasing, but you ran into me. Just letting you know, I had to Google the diff between a quid and a pound. My apologies for being British. I have to say weird words occasionally. It's like how different countries have different meanings for word crisps. That's one of the main things as well. But no, I call it a squid occasionally as well. But a quid is just slang for a pound. I mean, I feel like a quid is used more with what am I going to say? It's used more with like when you're out getting alcohol. That's when people say, "Oh yeah, it's like a £5 or £5." That's usually when I hear quid used. Like when you're out and you're just buying something. That's just like something cheap. You say like £5. I'd never really say like £1,000. Or you say £1,000. I feel like for stuff like that. I'm surprised she ran into me. Squid. Do you say crisps? Yeah, so we say crisps for the or like we say chips instead of fries. Which is like a weird thing to get used to, because chips mean chips mean crisps for us in the US, whereas fries is our chips. Another thing as well is how the pronunciation of the word water, that changes. Some people just say water. if you're from I hear people from like London say that the most. Water. But I mean, it is kind of an everywhere thing. He didn't slow vault that. I thought he would. This build's pretty good. He didn't go back over. See, run towards me. What do you say? No, my friend also says crust too, but she doesn't even say the chips for fries. Oh no. That's just strange. It's like me mixing up the two. I just recently heard it say that and I was shocked. Like, it's just weird how they're speaking the same language, but they're just different words for no reason. Where did that guy go? Oh. I think I'm just going, why can I walk over that? Am I going blind or something? Could not see him. I actually had to learn British English and American English in school. Oh, that's that doesn't sound fun actually. I learning the difference between the two of them, because I feel like that'd just throw me off. I know like the American way to say things, because I did live in America at one point, but because I learned to speak when I was in America, so I grew up with an American accent. Okay, so now instead of going deaf, you're going blind. Yep. I'm losing my ability to see and to hear currently. I'm aging rapidly as I'm streaming this game. Did throw you off as a kid, yeah. It's like when you first like hear like an accent from somewhere you don't live in. Like if I hear someone from Scotland, I can understand them now, but as a kid I couldn't. This person run back up. Can't tell. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see if I could get on this rock again. Was it this rock or was it this one? It was this one. Can I walk on here? Now, can I get on? No, okay. I don't know what I'm trying. I'm trying to see what I can walk on, what I can't. You do be a boomer. I am a boomer. 19 years old, boomer. I'll be reading newspapers every morning and every night and cursing about millennials. That's what my life's going to turn into. Oh, I can look inside of this man's skull. That's so freaky. Alright, let's stop doing that. No, damn, I can't lose you to a thing. I'll be reading my newspaper while I'm live, like, the headlines today. Let's have some wacky headlines. The papers today are showing, wow. I don't know any headlines at the moment. What's a good... I can't think of any like wacky headlines off the top of my head, so I know I won't be good at it even if I was reading it. Paper review stream. I'll be reading like all the columns and like be putting on different voices. Although I can't really do voices. Oh yes, and now we have the Sunday Times, and today it seems like, oh yes, the Prime Minister has done something bad again. To be honest, I could never remember the political affiliations of each of the UK's newspapers. Okay, good, at least we know you're not a full-on boomer. I didn't watch the news of the night either, I'm not at that level yet. I'll get there, but I'm not there yet. Be watching the 6 p.m. news. That'll be my favourite pastime. I think the last... Because I used to read like the sports sections in the newspaper when I was like more into sports. I'm not really into sports as much anymore. Because I used to be into football a lot, but I kind of just fell off it. No, I'm going to play as probably Survivor now. What is this challenge? Okay. Maybe I'll do that. You mean soccer, yes. No, I mean football. I mean, it's like, you've got American football in the US, where we've got rugby. Rugby clears, unfortunately. Well, I do think baseball is better than cricket. Well, cricket's pretty good as well. But I definitely prefer watching rugby to American football. But I wasn't big in American football when I lived there, so... That's probably like had an effect on that. I mean, like, playing rugby at high school, I was not good at that. The sports I'm good at are just football, pretty much. I mean, I'm alright at table tennis. I'm alright at cricket as well, but I don't really enjoy cricket too much. But no, I did used to play football, like, I used to do it every weekend, I think it's every Sunday morning, I want to say. I mean, it was enjoyable. You played rugby, yeah, we had to do it in high school. We did, when you're little, you don't do contact rugby, but when you get older, you do, and like, I mean, nobody really got badly injured. It's just like, it just wasn't fun because we had it at the start of the day as well, especially in winter. And the sixth form I went to, which is the equivalent of, I think it's the equivalent of the last 2 years of high school in the US, sixth form is. But one I went to there has a rugby program, and so you just get people there who didn't care about actually like doing like the learning. They just cared about playing rugby, and it's like such a difference in size between rugby players and just regular students. God damn, you did a lot of sports, huh? Oh yeah, no contact. Yeah. You do no contact until you're up to like 13 years old or so. But the way we did sports in high school was it was every 6 weeks you'd be on a different sport pretty much. Excuse me. I do need to get a drink at some point. I'll get one now. But yeah, it's like you do a different sport every 6 weeks. And you just rotate them. But rugby was usually the wintertime one, so it's always freezing cold. It wasn't too horrible. There's some sports you hated and you didn't try for, but I was not in, because we had 2 sets for PE. I was in the lower set because I just didn't care. I was in the higher set for like when we did athletics, and I think I did football in my higher set at one point, but the other sports, no, I don't care. You think, yeah, I'm quite tall, I'd be alright at basketball. No, I'm not good at basketball. I am 6'1" and I'm not good at basketball. Like, I was quite tall for my age as well. One of my friends is like, he's 6'5", which I rate. But no, we didn't really like super get into basketball. Oh, you tall, yeah. I'm tall and skinny. That's how I'm built. I'm lanky. But no, I've always been quite tall. I'm taller than my parents. By I think I'm 2 inches above my dad. You're British, don't you use CM? No. We use well, you can use CM, but more people use inches for height. You use CM for everything else. For height, it's usually inches. Which is a bit weird, it's a bit backwards. Like, sometimes we use miles as well, because, like, that's what cars have it on, but... Or some cars have miles, but... Like, all the road signs are, like, kilometres, so it's, like, a bit of a mixture. Like, sometimes we say, oh, yeah, it's a mile away, and it's really 1.6 kilometres. Nah, it's alright. It's weird, like, how we have a mixture of the two systems almost. Like for weight as well, because you think, oh yeah, we use kilos for like weighing yourself, but I feel like we use pounds more. At least the scales I've got. Well, I haven't used scales in ages because I haven't really needed to weigh myself much, but I've no idea of inches. I just know 6 foot is tall. Yeah. Yeah, it is just stupid, like how you just measure different stuff. Like if you're buying like food or anything, you usually measure it in kilos. But like, I feel like when I've grown up, everyone I've known has just measured themselves in like pounds and stone. But I think 6'1" is 182 centimeters. I think it is something like that. It's 180 something. Because I used to have this height chart when I was little, and that used to have like things you were the same size as. This is next to each centimeter. I think 190 was the highest that went up to. Because like the average person isn't really going to be too much above that. Americanization, yeah. It's also slightly weird as well with, that just reminded me of like, with shoe sizes actually. Because like, I'm pretty sure in America, their shoe sizes are one size bigger than here. So if you're like a 13 in America, you're a 12 over here, I'm pretty sure. if I remember correctly. I don't know who founded inches. I'm pretty sure it's America, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure inches are an American thing. Well, I don't know when the metric system was adopted. I don't know the point. It's like you measure temperature in Fahrenheit, where we do it in Celsius in the States. The States, that's like a really posh way of putting America. But like, what would be 0 degrees for us is like 30 something in Fahrenheit. Which I don't get how it works. I don't get like the conversion between the two. I mean, you don't really need to convert between the two because everyone just uses Celsius here. It usually does list both as well. Oh, I thought she wouldn't blink all the way. Celsius is so much better, yeah, definitely. Knowing 0 degrees is the temperature that freezes water. I feel like the freezing of water is like a good system based off of. I'm pretty sure Fahrenheit is just like how it feels, whereas like 0 in Fahrenheit is the coldest the universe has ever been. Yeah, 100 Fahrenheit is normal body temp, which is, I think it's 37, 38 degrees in Celsius. Yeah, 100 Celsius is boiling. And then, because I remember when I lived in America, the highest temperature we had where I lived was 110 Fahrenheit, which is like 42 Celsius, I want to say, 41, 42. I lived in America for, like, just as a kid for 5 years, because my parents work, but that did, like, throw me off for, like, measuring and stuff. Especially in terms of school as well, because I had to miss... It was like 3 weeks of school I missed at one point. Because we didn't know that, what year I'd be starting then. Because it's kindergarten is the same as year 1 in the UK. Is it year 1 or is it reception? I think it's year 1 is kindergarten. Whereas first grade is year 2. It is, yeah. It's just so strange the differences. Because we have, because then in high school in America as well, I'm pretty sure you start high school, because we don't have middle school here. We just go from being, like, in first or primary school straight into high school. It's definitely got nurses calling. I don't know why we're healing. That's not an angle. She missed. She wasn't going to walk through here. Yeah, primary school's in... Yeah, so it's 6 years. 7 if you do reception. Here. So you have reception through to year 6. Reception is the equivalent of pre-K. Which I'm not sure if it's called pre-K everywhere in the States, but was where I was. And then you're just in high school after that. And then you're in high school until you're in it's year 11, so you're in high school through 4 years. And then you're at sixth form for 2. The sixth form's optional, so you can just finish at 16. Like, some of my friends, like, They had jobs at 16 years old. Like, just immediately after leaving school. Which I'm not sure if it's a thing or not in the US, really. And you can drive younger as well if you're in the US compared to here. You have to be 17 to be able to get your license here. Whereas in some places in the US it's like 14. Always, yeah, it's so strange. You don't realise just how many cultural differences people places have. Even places you think are like quite similar, being like in the Western world, but you just don't realise. It's just like pointless differences as well. There's no need to have it like different, but it'd be a lot of like effort standardising everything. Imagine driving a real car at 14. Yeah, I can't. I haven't done any driving lessons when I'm 19. Cause I just couldn't afford money to like put aside for it when I was 17. But and I didn't have time either because I had exams and stuff. But I can't imagine driving at 14. Like 17 almost feels too young. Given like how many people get in accidents and shit like that. I'm still in the middle of doing my... Yeah, I literally haven't started. I was going to do it over summer. That was one of the things I was going to do. Because I was like, I don't have exams for the first time in 2 years. And like... Oh, I do have exams, but they're earlier. But I have exams in like May and June, which is why my schedule's going to change then. It's like, just one of those things I haven't really had the urge to do it, to be honest. You have to drive with parents if underage here. That makes, that does make sense. I don't know what I'm doing, but... It's like that with, just not my microphone, sorry. It's like that with drinking over here. You can drink below 18 if you're with your parents, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. You can't get drunk. I mean, like, I drank before I was 18 with my parents. Well, I don't really drink much now. I don't have the urge, but my parents press me to do it. It makes sense, yeah. No, my parents are just like, if you want to learn, you can learn, but you gotta pay for it, and I just couldn't afford it, so... It wasn't exactly worth doing. You can drink with your parents, yeah. It's, you can't, don't think you can in public, but you can at home when you're below 18. And, like, the police won't care or whatever. But I mean, like, you have 17-year-olds getting hammered, like... People were missing sixth form at, like, 16, 17 years old just to get drunk. And, like, people were still going out into, like, clubs and stuff and getting drunk at that age. It's like, yeah, the restrictions are so different in, like the United States. And other places in the world as well, because most places you have to be 21, whereas here you can just be 18. As long as you got ID. I mean, sometimes I'm only 19 in some places I've been. Like, I haven't even been ID'd, which is kind of bad. I'm only that old as well. But then other times I've been ID'd when I've just been with people who are like buying drinks. Just to make sure they're not buying it for me. But no, drinking isn't really like... I'll do it of holidays and like socially, but I don't drink on my own at all. And I only really drink like ciders. I don't drink like beer or anything like that. It's not really my kind of thing, really. I like drinking. As a more introverted person. Does this outfit go better? It's the blue one, isn't it? I just got. No, I don't really like that compared to the coat. Beer is piss, yeah. Maybe you just like a boomer, look like a boomer. True, I could just look like a boomer. I don't think I look older than I am though. I feel like I do look 19. Yeah, beer is like, I've tried it, I didn't like it. It's like, well, eventually I'll like it, but nah. I don't see myself liking it. Cider's nice. I've had wine like once, and I can't really remember my opinion on it. I think it was like neutral towards that. I would never ask for it, but it's alright. And then I like some like I like liquor. Liquor's nice. But then I don't have that often. I only have that at Christmas time. I got ID'd for an energy recently. Oh, that's rough. I've never been an energy drink person either. Like I had like I've like said before that I had like the cheap ones you get from a corner shop, which I never got ID'd for, and I had Mountain Dew a few times, but I've never been a huge like chugging cans of energy drinks. I prefer cider. Cider's so good. I love like fruity ciders. Love them so much. I've never really had much gin, but no, cider is just. Give me a good old like either Copperberg's probably my favorite. Like I think it's the summer fruits. That's just so good. I did a session with Avengers. Yeah, I've known a few people like that who they just like they have to have their like daily fix almost. Like not anymore, but when we were younger, which is the reason why they put in like IDM for them. Strawberry and lime one's nice, but I just can't have lime much. What's another one that I've had was this? I think it's old something. Old Lord cider, I want to say. That's like what I get I've had in my pub occasionally. Like that's alright. But no, Copperberg's definitely my favourite. Copperberg and then Bailey's are my top two alcoholic drinks, like easily. Like Bailey's is just so nice. But yeah, like energy drinks and like it's like stuff like coffee as well. I've never been into coffee. I'm not a coffee person. I had like decaf coffee from my like grandparents, but like I've never felt the need to wake up and have a cup of coffee, which was why I don't want to start drinking it because I feel like I'll get addicted to it at that point. It's the same with tea. I'm not like a true British person. I don't really drink tea. Like I have it when I'm ill. I have like milk and sugar in my tea, but like I don't ever look out to get tea. I'd low energy every day before school once and it got real bad. I'd imagine, yeah. It's like, especially because our school was so close to like a corner shop that sold it for so cheap. Like you could just go there, spend like 35 pence on an energy drink, and then you'd be like bouncing up the water for the first 2 hours of the day. It's because people used to. It was people who used to get the bus. Like, they'd always go into the shop beforehand, and like be drinking energy drinks throughout the morning. Yeah, your opinions are really non-British. I'm doing my people proud being British here. Would it be surprising to say I'm not a fan of the monarchy? You sure you're British? Yeah, I am. I am 75% English, 25% Welsh in terms of like my bloodline. Because I've got like Welsh ancestors on both sides. Yeah, yeah. 75% English, 25% Welsh. How do you know? It's from like where your grandparents were born. So like my great grandfather on my dad's side and my mother's grandfather were both they were both born in Cardiff. So that's how you know. And because my mom is one of those people who does like, do you know the family trees? So you can see through that, kinda. But you're not actually like 25%, 75%. Like I'm just fully English because I was born in England, but it's just like a nice way to put it, really. How do you? Yeah. It's like, my ancestors have been. Well, I think it's on my mom's mother's side. Like she's really documented like those. Like on the other sides, and we don't really know, but that side's from like the local area I live in. And they've been there since like the 1700s. And they were. What was it they did? I've got like some great-great-grandfather that was rich or something, but I've got no wealth in the family anymore, so unfortunately it didn't pass down. I think they sold like nails or something like that. They're like blacksmiths. And they just made I think it's the English Civil War they made like nails, and then they lost all their money by the time like the 1800s hit it. So like, I can say I'm posh, but I'm not really. I am truly an aristocrat. I'll be playing croquet next. I did used to play bowls with my grandfather. That's like a proper English like old English afternoon game to play kind of thing. But no, it definitely didn't pass down. I'm now a but a lonely commoner. It's like an olden way to put it. I didn't even realise he had Huntress Lullaby. We should have realised that. Oh, I thought he'd wait a second longer. Did you all sit down and have a tea pie? Unfortunately not. My grandfather does drink tea. I didn't at that point. I was like really young at that point. I was up until I was like 10 years old. I used to play that with him. Not down like a proper like bowling green. It was just in the back garden. We used to like fill up the balls with water, get the little ball which is called the jack, and see who got closer to it. It was a fun time, but I haven't done it in like the last 10 years. That hit me? Okay. I don't agree with that one. Was it crying so loud in my ears? I might have had it right in like... Oh, it might be echoing from my mic actually. I might need to turn my volume down. I'm pretty sure it's just my headset mic that gets affected by that. But I probably do need to turn the volume down a little bit. Because sometimes it does do that. It does like echo through. Where is it? Sounds good, I wasn't complaining. Oh, should I turn it up then? I'll turn my headphones to max and deafen myself. I know what I'll do is I'll get like a second microphone and hook that up to play directly into the other microphone. It's like a chain reaction kind of thing. That would be funny. I don't think I can. This has only got one like slot for headphones, and you can't really put like a USB mic in. I don't know why I want to do that. Also, like deafening people, but I'm in. I mean, you could always do like the classic wear 2 pairs of headphones trick. I used to do that when playing games. Before they added Discord to Xbox, I used to do that. I used to have to wear earbuds to speak on... No, not to speak on Discord. I wear earbuds to listen to the game and then my headset to speak on Discord. That was not a fun time. I wasn't big on using... Like, I've had a Discord account since 2018, I think I've had it. I was never big on using it. Like... Until recently. Like, recently I use Discord more than I used to. But, I forgot there's Huntress Lullaby. What was I saying? Yeah, I've used it more now than I used to, but... I'm not really like, a massive lover of it, but... It's quite good in what it does. I don't really join public servers at all. I used it back then and now I don't really anymore, but I can't log into my old account anymore. That's a shame. One of my friends got an account banned or something off Discord at some point. Well, they lost all their old messages and stuff. But, no, I've never really just got into like the forum aspect of it, of like joining servers. I'd usually only join servers if I was after like a download link for something. Or if, when my, like... used by my friends. I'm in 2 Discord servers right now, which are just like friend ones, and then I'm like in like probably 10 other ones, which are just for like download links. But then I never speak in them. I've never joined a public Discord call. Yeah, losing your chats was bad. Yeah, definitely. Like, I've only ever lost chats through losing a phone number. But all my other stuff is all saved. My friends invite me into some servers, I'll say, yeah. Yeah, I only use it for playing with my friends at this point. 'Cause it's just easy to use. It's better than using a Steam group chat, which, like, I used at some point. What else is it we used to use? Xbox Live parties were like amazing back in the day. But like, since the Xbox 360 isn't the main console anymore, they fell off. I do get angry people like adding me and spam inviting me like I had the other night. But they're not as good. It'll be like a published study or something about Xbox Live parties and why and how they fell off. My first ever social media I had was Google Plus. That was my first ever social media. I mean, it was certainly a social media. I was also pretty shy back then, so I didn't really like to talk in voices. I'm the same. I was really like socially awkward, mate. I don't know words, but yeah, I never used to have any confidence in speaking into a mic. I still don't have like truckloads of confidence, I'd say, but it's one of those things where if you force yourself to do it, you'll get better in it, and like at a certain point, you just stop thinking about it. He's there. But like, if I'm reading off a script, I have a harder time. Not Google Plus yet. It's definitely a choice of the first social media platform to get into. It's because it was like auto-installed into my phone at that point, and I was like, oh, I might as well use this. Oh, I appreciate it. I struggle with like scripted things, but I feel like I'm decent at just rambling. Sometimes I do with like hand expressions as I'm speaking sometimes. It's just if I'm really like getting into a point, but no, I never used to stream with my mic on or anything. I was like paranoid about sounding too young. That was what I was paranoid about. He just grabbed me through that window. But no, I never used to do it at all. I'm like, if we have a presentation in uni, and if it's like a live one, I'm not that good at speaking. But if it's a recorded one, I'm alright. But I do have to do multiple takes because I'll remember something funny halfway through and just mess it up. Gotta do it when you explain stuff, definitely. Yeah, it helps. It helps keep like your train of thought going. It also helps with like when you're multitasking in games as well, because like when I'm bored, I use social media while I'm playing games, which is like really bad. I shouldn't be doing that because it's getting me like more addicted to it. But like my attention span is that low at this point where I can just like half look at the game I'm playing and still like do alright. So it means like I can just play video games with one hand at this point. I don't use like a claw grip or anything, but I could play this game with one hand. It'd be awkward, but I could like get it to work. I only really have to do two hands when I'm being like chased. That's reminding me of that. I remember back when games had like motion controls on, I'd always be off at them. I hated motion controls so much. Oh, I pressed dead hard as well. Yeah, I tend to do so many things at once, but I'm bad at yeah, it's one of those things where it's just I'm bad at multitasking if it's anything important I'm doing. I mean, like, I'll try and watch a TV show and write an assignment at the same time, or like an essay at the same time. That never goes well. But if I'm just like, playing a game and doing stuff at the same time, it works. I'm nowhere as good at studying as I used to be. Like, I remember at one point I was able to study for like several hours at a time, but now I can only do half an hour bursts, which I think is like kind of better for like remembering stuff. But you don't really have to study as much as university as I did in sixth form, apart from for assignments. Assignments are like what I'm studying for. Whereas at sixth form, it was like, especially throughout the last year of sixth form, it's like, you've got the biggest exam of your life at the end of this. You like better study. Whereas like now it's just every couple of weeks you'll have an assignment to do. and then you do it, and then you're good for a couple of weeks, and it's just like that cycle. Well, I do have exams coming up. I think I've got two or three. Which I mean, I'll start studying from over Easter. I'll have a busy Easter. I feel like 1 month in advance is enough because they're not massive exams. They're just for like 50% credit. It does sound so year 13 is sixth form. It's like the most stressful time probably in my life, really. Although I've like faced more stress with stupid things compared to actual like school. But in terms of school, it's definitely like where you was crumbling the most for. Like the countdown is just one of those things that like it stresses you. But I mean, like I always get stressed about exams, but I always do alright in them. Like I'm better at exams than I am at coursework. Not a massive 50% credit. Sheesh. It's like we have an assignment due. I've got an assignment due in 3 days, which is for 50% credit. I'm like 2 thirds of the way through it, but then I don't feel like it's bad, but I can't get into the feeling that 50% credit is huge, considering exams before for me were 100% credit. I mean, like, my grades are alright. I get like, you need 40% to pass usually, overall. And I usually get like 50 to 60, or high 50s to low 60s. I had one assignment where I got like 75. I don't know how. Due in 3 days, yep. I am a last minute person. It's due on Wednesday, 3 p.m. I've done 2/3 of it. It's not that much. It's like, if you've ever used Microsoft Excel, it's just that. It's doing different math related stuff in there. It's I think there's like a data set we're given for like the first question. I'm trying to remember now. And you got to like calculate averages and stuff using Excel. And you have to show you know how to do it in Excel. You can't just like do the maths. I mean, it's not really a difficult assignment. It's just time consuming. I did a third of it before stream tonight, and it took an hour, so it's not that bad. I feel doing it. Yeah, it's always the last moment for me. Never used to be. I used to be one of those people who's like, as soon as I'm given it, yep, gonna sit down and do this. Now it's just like just wait till the last minute. There's no point in stressing it. Because I don't really get stressed over deadlines as much anymore. Or being late as well. I used to be like, I'm punctual, like I turn up on time to everything. But I used to be one of those people where, like, I had to get there at least 5 minutes beforehand. Whereas now I'm alright at just arriving on time. OMG, that's a dream to finish it immediately. I'm such a bad, yeah. I'm literally procrastinating right now, but I could have had it done like 2 weeks ago easily. Because that was when my last assignment was due in. I could have done it all in one night and like got it out of the way. But that's not fun. I've got to get my dopamine through playing games. Yeah, I can tell. Just a light bit of procrastination. It's more fun when you're procrastinating. You know you're doing something you shouldn't be. Which is a bad way to put it, but... Oh, they're downstairs, okay. I thought I heard them nearby. It's... I was going to say it's the thrill of doing it, and it's much fun. It's not really thrill, it's more of just like, oh, I gotta do this now, tonight, it's the last night. I gotta get this out of the way with. But... it's like, it's something to think about during like when you're not thinking about anything. Thrill. The thrill of doing assignments. Oh, just because it's so like mentally stimulating, yeah. I look forward to being challenged in my assignments. Like that kind of person. That's not how you use a flashlight. I think I'll get hit here. I don't think I've got any pallets. Oh no, there's one right in front of me. Just quite laggy. There's not even a pallet here. I don't know why I double backed. I think I'm dead here. Is there no pallets? There might be a pallet here. Yeah, there is. It's always the best strategy is just to leave. There's none in there. Just thought I clicked to the sky then. I'm dead for doing it, but I just felt like I know I make that. Oh, my auto power thing just appeared on my TV. She waits, okay. Alright. Now I can start reading again. Get off on this, I see. Adrenaline. An adrenaline junkie but for assignments. That's not a good thing. That'd be a weird thing to get off to. The thrill of doing assignments. I mean, there's probably weirder things out there. I shouldn't be too surprised. What do you get off of? You know. Oh yeah, you know when you got like a real hard assignment. You're waiting to do it just to the last minute. Like that feeling. Yeah, that's where it is. you know, just bluntly, you don't even describe it, just like, yeah, just assignments. What kind of assignments? No, just assignments. You won't get it, just assignments. Just being like really blunt and dismissive of it. That's the good stuff. Really gets me going. Oh, unlucky. Don't bother explaining. Just like it's like for some reason that's just reminded me of the Family Guy scene. But I keep seeing videos of on my YouTube. It's of Peter smoking crack, and then Brian is like, "What are you doing?" Peter's like, "Crack." Where do you get it? From blacks. What? Yeah, there's blacks behind. There's a white guy behind Black's hardware store. That's what he says. It's like that kind of just blunt, like, dismissal of it. Like, yeah, get used to it. That's probably a bad example, but for some reason I keep seeing that video on my YouTube recommended. Like, it's one of those things where I see it, like, yeah, I might as well watch it for the 5th time. Or maybe I can edit of it where, like, Brian isn't there or something like that, and, like, Peter's speaking to himself. I've never been a Family Guy person, but I've watched clips of it on YouTube. I love blunt responses so much. I think it's like they're funnier when you're not intentionally being blunt as well. When you're just accidentally like really blunt. Like, just like, even something like, how's your day going? Alright. Are you gonna elaborate? No. It's just an aight day. That's another British thing actually, saying all instead of alright, aight. I'm just gonna appear right behind me. Yeah. The store isn't open. I might be able to get out now. In it. Blood. Nice weather today, innit? Perfect for you and my lads. You and my lads to go down to the local pub and get a pint. Just British people things. Does he even just the word lads? I feel like you wouldn't really use that in America. Me and my lads are just going down to the local pub to get myself a pint and some scratchings. I don't think an American person's ever like uttered that sentence. Love when British people talk. Little lad. Mate as well. Right there, mate. That's why like people usually say to like young kids. You're right, mate. How's it going? Or like it's either young kids or like people the same age as you. A mate. It's also it's not really like the England, but it's more of like a Scottish thing. Lassie as well, or lass. Like lass is another thing, but lassie is like Scottish. I never call someone lassie, but just the fact that you can say you aight lassie, like that's a sentence, like, and you've just spelled you, like not even like oh yeah, like YA. Yeah, I heard mate more often than or a wee lass as well instead of lassie. Or youngin as well. That's a good one. Like not even youngin or like young one, just youngin. Getting educated over here. The different dialects across the British Isles. That could be like a school lesson, honestly. You know what? Maybe I should have been a teacher all along. To be honest, I do need to get a job soon. I need more money. I do like volunteering and stuff, but I need a job. I mean, I'm doing volunteering over Easter. I've got that. Well, I've got it like sorted out. I emailed a charity shop about it, and the local library, because that's like enjoyable, just helping people on your own time. But I do need money as well at some point for doing like work. Jobless, true. I need a job. I need money. I have money, but it's not mine, and it's not really much money. It's just money to like get food with. I've got to pay it back in however many years. I'll have to pay it until I'm 40, but it's only like if you earn over a certain amount. OMG, wait, that sounds so nice. It's enjoyable. Like, I've helped out in the library twice before. I did it when I was 15 for a few weeks. I was like 2 weeks, and I did it for a few months last summer. That was from, I think it was from June until I left for uni in September. I did only just a few hours a week, but it was it's enjoyable. It's good for it's good for like, I don't know, like you kind of just help out the local community a bit more. It's better because I lived in like a really small town with like a population of like 4,000 people, so I got to know like a couple of people more. And like I'd see people outside just on my local high street, just like I'd recognise them. But I'm a small town boy in a city now. The city's only got like 100k people, but I'm a country boy gone into the city. But yeah, it's like crazy to think how like big the size difference of certain cities are. There's like cities that have got like 100 times more people than are here right now, and this is the biggest city I've ever lived in, outside of America. In England, it's like the biggest city I've lived in England. And like in America, there's cities that have got like 100 times as many people. Yeah, there's only like 4,000 people not going to the library, but living in the village or town. But in the library, I only got to know I recognise the regulars. I probably saw about probably a couple hundred different people on rotation. Isn't 100k a lot? There's places in America that and like across the world that have like 10 million, and like like New York. New York has got like 10 million. Like I think there's 50 cities in the world that have like 10 million. That's not at one time. 400 people in library, not at the same time. No, no, that's across me being like volunteering there, like 400 different people. Not 400 people at once. That'd be a bit much for a library. Imagine like a little library, 400 people. It's like a queue to get a new book or something. No, it's probably not even. Well, I mean, there's 400 books easily, but there's probably 400 fiction books. Like the non-fiction section was bigger than the fiction section in terms of like raw number of books. Because there's like a local history section that like you couldn't take out the library, but it was like a the read and use, or like use if you read and use. I'm actually like saying sentences in the wrong order now. But no, that would become. That'd be a bit much. I feel like just 400 people in library. It's a shame libraries are dying out, but like with online like books kind of things, there's online books, ebooks. That's what they're called. Yeah, there's not really too much of a function for them anymore because books are just so readily available now. It's a shame really because they're nice to be in. Like I grew up in libraries pretty much. Like getting books out from a library used to be like not really a holiday thing, but it's like something that you do just to get more stuff to read. Online books, yep. 19 years old, old age. I am a grandfather, in fact. Me and my wife, my wifey. I was gonna say wifey. Me and my wife were just reading some of his online books, you know. Like actually thinking about what I'm saying is a skill that I don't have. How did that? Okay, I'm bad. I don't know how that didn't blind him. One of my friends does say wifey about his girlfriend, which it does make me cringe every single time, but he does it as a joke, so it's not too bad. Me and the wifey. But no, it's just a shame that libraries are kind of dying out. Wifey is so, I don't know. The killer kind of hovers killer's heart, yeah. Definitely. It's one of the few killers that's kind of just like a normal ass person wearing some like armor. She's got this hot skin, which I'll probably like put up after this match if I remember. Wifey is so Anna. It's not about saying, oh yeah, it's me and my. I didn't mean to struggle then. I just dropped my phone on the floor as well. This is not going well. It's not about saying waifu. It's referring to like a human being. I feel like that's a step wise. A wifey is like. He does it as a joke, but it just always makes me cringe when I hear it. Stop, it says. Thanks for the view. I wasn't looking at anything. I was getting a drink. I mean, if I really wanted to, I'd be looking up like that while I'm crouching entire game. But I don't think that'd be enjoyable to watch. I'll probably get banned for doing that, so. Sure, I drink. I got a drink between the match. I'll read it right now. I've got a Pepsi Max Cherry right now. Maximum taste, no sugar. It's got, wow, 2 kilograms. I'm not thinking. 2 calories. Thirsty much. Yeah, I am thirsty. We're both a killer. I'm a character I'm playing as. I need to be quiet. But no, if I went around crouching and looking up, I'd get like banned off of Twitch probably. I think that's probably a bit too much for Twitch. Although there's like hot tub streamers and stuff. Zach's explaining the whole drink and panic. Sure, I'll take a sip right now. I'll like, I was gonna say like I'll shake it around in my mouth, but that's just odd, and I don't think that'll make the sound I'm like aiming for. I hope that sip came out. That was a very real sip. An honor roll ban. Just hearing to someone like sloshing a drink around my mouth just to prove they're drinking would be so odd to listen to. It's probably like a genre of like ASMR or some shit that is. What kind of streaming is this? The best kind. It's the time of day where I stop thinking. Like 10, 11 PM, that's prime not thinking hours. It's 10 minutes to 11 here. But I did wake up 14 hours ago. That's fair. I don't have to think after being awake for 14 hours. I'll be planning an all-night stream next, and I'll just be talking gibberish by the end of it. But that has just reminded me, I do need to fix my sleep schedule. And like, I did not hear during season move. I will slosh this finger out of my mouth. I will do it. Just to beat the allegations of no drink. If I had a webcam, I would turn it on just to show the drink. Beating the fake drink allegations. I've got to defend my honor. I'm actually being... I was going to say insulted, but that's probably the wrong word. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit by myself at this point. That's how you know it's not good. Stream should be DBD drinking ASMR. Just playing Dead by Daylight, making sloshing sounds in my mouth. It'd certainly be like a type of content that like nobody's done before, but whether it'd be good, I don't know. Huge disconnection from that guy. Where's my train of thought going? Yeah, like I'll do a drinking stream, but I feel like you're probably not allowed to drink on Twitch, are you? You'll probably be able to like be drunk beforehand, but not like drinking on stream. No gaslighting going on here. Original. You know what? I will slosh this drink around right now. I can't do that because it's gonna come out my nose if I can do that. Sloshing around with fizzy drink isn't a good idea. You're not used to doing it. I tried to do it. I felt like I was gonna spit it out, so I just had to swallow it. Don't take this out of context. Not that there's any context to take it out of, but... Clip it. No, I'm not clipping it. You can clip it if you want it, but... Oh my god, drinking out of context? He swallowed something. That's what I'd title it, to be fair. I've just like dug my hole even deeper by saying that, but... Why not? Sometimes you just gotta say dumb shit. Oh, I pressed dead hard and it didn't do anything. I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta go deeper. You gotta, yeah, gotta dig that deeper. In my hole. I'm gonna actually be quiet now. I could probably get banned for this. I don't know what I can and can't say on stream. Like, I'll probably end up saying something that would get me banned at some point. Like something dumb like that. I wouldn't say anything rude, I'd just say something like vaguely sexual, and then I'll get banned for saying that. I'm sorry. It's worth it. It's worth it. Sometimes you just gotta diggy hole. That used to be such a shit meme. Diggy hole. Honorable honesty. But that's like, why lie? What? I got no motivation to lie. I mean, I'm not. I'm too honest. I say that, but I'm not really that honest in terms of like saying shit to people's face. But I don't really think like negative about people, like to a point being too honest. I kind of just like. It's like, I don't really think of negative details about people at all. Which is bad. Like, I should probably be more critical of like the things in my life, but... It's like, not something that crosses my mind. Especially to do with like, I would never be good at recommending like outfits or anything like that. Because I just can't think negative of clothes. They're just clothes to me. If it's wrong, I don't want to be sure. Where have I heard that before? What have I heard about before? I feel like it's like an auto-generated like sentence I've heard before and something. Like one of the suggested. Oh no, I'm thinking of, I watched a video actually of someone playing, I think it was Jackbox. Well, you know, like the party games. And it's like one of the sentences like the audience could say was, if something is wrong, I don't want to be right. And then... one of the things I remember, because it's like a dating related game they were playing, it was, what was the name of the game on Jackbox? I think it's Thirsty Seeking Monsters, I think it's called. That's what the video's called. But it says, if eating baby carrots is wrong, I don't want to be right. That's just a classic quote. I stole it from somewhere. I don't have good memory either, it's alright. I have good memory, but only for like remembering stupid details. But I think that's just like part of who I am, is just I remember just the dumbest shit. Like, if you, like, I could give you just obscure facts about shit. For no prompt at all, I could just remember something. But then I can't remember, like, important stuff. This is not your search bar. It's the best, yeah, the best details are just for random shit. I'll get the video up and link it. The video I remember that quote from. It's from a YouTuber I used to watch. I'll link it if it lets me put links. It's Monster Seeking Monster. That's what the game's called. Okay, that makes more sense than Thirsty Seeking Monsters. The video is called Thirsty Seeking Monsters. It should let me post links. I always, like, I'm always paranoid about my, like, the auto mod's gonna flip out at some point. Well, not, it's not auto mod, it's stream elements, but it's gonna flip out at some point. But no, that's a good video. That's what the, yeah, first is. It's funny. It's a funny video, to be fair. I mean, the top comment is, the highlights video that proves that this stream chat is funnier than himself. That's a good comment to have. Oh, I forgot to put that outfit up. Oh, I need to remember that. So you can look at an attractive woman on stream. What an experience. No, I didn't play Dead by Daylight just to, like, escape. I played Dead by Daylight to look at women, yes. It's another out of context thing, but... Yeah, that's smart, saving it to watch later. I never remember to do that. Well, I do remember to do that, but then my watch later's got 5,000 videos in it, so... I mean, what's the context? It's a joke ironic statement, that's a context. You can say anything if you, like, go, haha, jokey ironic. It was just a prank, guys. I don't really play this game for that. That wasn't out of context, it was just no context. Shut up. Don't use logic with me. I'm not a logical person. I am a logical person, but not when I'm being stupid. Oh, I'm in such an odd mood tonight. It's like when my brain's not in like, not in my mood. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, I have moods when I'm really logical, but I don't really. I'm just kind of logical. I throw further silence. Truly. You know what? I'm really thinking about these assignments right now. Really getting to me. It's the thrill of the hunt, just like in the game. Wow. Mood. It's my goal to just represent the word mood as much capacity as I possibly can. Last time it's just been odd, no context for it. It's not my fault. You know what, I did need a drink, and the Pepsi isn't doing a good job of quenching my thirst. Look up, please. It's not an angle. I need to, like... I'll play a different game at some point. I'm not thinking while I'm playing this game. I feel like I'm doing everyone else I'm playing with, like, a disservice here. Like... Nothing is going fine. Start talking about the Pepsi on the leopards. The Pepsi's good though. Let me enjoy my Pepsi. I'm going to take a swig of it right now. This time I'm going to try not to swig it around because I will spit it out if I do that. had some more Pepsi. It was enjoyable. There's no Pepsi, don't lie to me. There is the Pepsi. Can I shake it? Well, I'll probably make it fizz up though. That's not a good decision, but... It's Pepsi with... Oh, I just spilled it on the floor. I think it's... Yeah, I just spilled it on the floor anyway. Not worth it. It was worth it just to prove that Pepsi made a sound. Ow, it is now. Maybe that's why I should rename the stream to Only Taking Girls. Oh no, it's the killer. Oh. I'm gonna go inside of him. I couldn't go inside of him. Ignore that. I didn't say that. I need to, like, stop saying this stuff. I don't even need to get my mind out of the gutter because I'm not intentionally trying to be dirty with it. I'm just being stupid. Go inside of him. You can go inside of people when you vault into them occasionally. That is a thing in this game. I promise I'm not gaslighting you. I promise that is a thing you can do. Oh, I just stopped myself from saying out something else then. He kind of hot. He's Krampus, I'm pretty sure he's meant to be. I mean, there is a dating simulator for this game, and he is one of the characters in it. So like, there is an agreement there. You're not the only one. What's this man doing? You know what? I was gonna say at some point I will play a dating simulator for this game, but I kind of don't want to spend money on that. I don't want to have that in my recent purchases on Steam. You can't gaslight me with Pepsi. I'm literally not gaslighting you with Pepsi. I spilled it on my floor. Like, what more evidence do you want me to do? I can't exactly like put my microphone to the floor and see if it makes a Pepsi sound. Like, it's not gonna go Pepsi. Like, but I put my microphone close to it. How much is it? It is. I'll check it on Steam right now. It probably goes on sale occasionally. I'll Google it. That's not Google. It's Steam, but I'll check it now. I don't have any money on my Steam wallet. I spent it all, so otherwise I could have got it. Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim, is currently on sale for £4.19p. You sure? My Pepsi always does that. I'll put my Pepsi to the floor. That's what I did. I'll put my microphone to the floor and show up my Pepsi. We'll make that sound. I'm not gonna. That's too much effort for me. I'm not gonna be crawling on my floor. What is I mean, it probably is worth it. But I feel like I'd get one stream, maybe two out of it. And I think it's 6 hours long. That's too like far up the Steam refund limit. And I also like speed run it, but then like it's just how fast can I read for a stream? Which I mean, I am a fast reader, so. Oh, I didn't get him with that. You gotta enjoy it. I'm gonna savor the experience of it, yeah. I'll play through every route to 100%. I mean, the outfits for the dating simulator are in the game, or like at least some of them are, so I could get them up now. So we can be thirsty over Dead by Daylight characters. He is hot, sheesh. Quacksilver TV. I'm gonna go in their chat and say GG. I'll do that real quick. I'm not gonna listen to a reaction either. I'm just gonna click on the chat. GG, I was the player. They're speaking in a language that I don't know. I think that's Polish. It looks like Polish. Alright, I've disappeared. My chat has disappeared, so I can't read it now. Oh, it's back now. But no, now we can enjoy some quality outfits. Sure. What did you say something? Because I genuinely didn't say what you just said. It just says sure as the top message for me. I could screenshot this and like, I told you can't gaslight me. I'm not gaslighting you. I'll screenshot this, upload it to Imgur, and then put the link in chat just to show I'm not gaslighting. It's like a little bit too out of the way to do that, but because I'd probably have to make a new Imgur account because I can't remember my login. Oh, I can get the new killer actually. How about I do that? I could do that and then play them, like while we're looking at the outfits. This is the new killer. I'll get them now because I've got enough to mock them. Yeah. No, let's look at the fashion. This is one I'm thinking of. I think they were trying to make people thirst over it, I can't lie. It's embarrassing anyway, so it's good you can't see. Aww. Don't want to be embarrassed. I spilled Pepsi over myself, and I'm not embarrassed. I am kind of embarrassed that I spilled Pepsi over myself. What was the skin from... he doesn't have this yet. This is just for the default. I mean, he's got his hockey one. Rafe has one from a date and said, that's Trapper. I clicked on the wrong guy. No, it's embarrassing, trust me. Okay. I'll believe you. Where is it? It's... Have they taken it out of the store? Or do I have it unlocked? I swear he had like a surfer skin. But I'd have to Google it at this point. It might not be in the store anymore, actually. Alright. I'll look at the women. See if their skins are still in the store. Yeah, this one's still here. This one's from a dating sim. All of them kind of hot if you think about it. I mean, one of the killers is literally an animal, and the other has a dead horse inside of it. So, I don't think all of them are. This is a hot skin though. I think this is hot. If she wasn't dead, maybe it'd be better. Because I think she is kind of dead, given how her limbs are separated, but... You mean what you said? So you're telling me that... I mean, like, there is an argument to be made that this dead, decaying woman is hot. But, like, it's not one I can defend. Oh, she's basically a zombie. Like, oh yes, look at the The exposure on my skin. Which is literally molten flesh. Mm. I can understand people thinking Michael Myers is hot. He's built. And then you get the skin for him. I mean, what's the other dating sim skin? It's Huntress. It's this one. I swear they made him more muscly for this skin than the normal ones, but it's like a little dress. Music. Michael knows what you're doing. Where's yeah, this is a new one. Like, I wouldn't exactly call this thing hot, despite what the face in its portrait looks like. Like, he has a detachable limb that he drops occasionally. Occasionally a horse comes out of him. I'll probably have to wait a while for that to happen, but... What is that dress? It's a good dress. It's full of fans, definitely. When's your horse gonna come out? I want to see your horse, man. The void, yeah. He literally is just the void with like things coming out of it. He's got his little like... I don't know, he stabs people with them occasionally. Hurry up, man. I want to click off you. Is that it? No. Alright, I can't be able to wait anymore. When does your horse come out? It's a normal sentence. This is another one people find hot. Probably not with this outfit, but probably with like people would find this hot. Or what's this one? Or this one. Or probably any of the female ones, to be honest, people would find hot. I don't really see people thirsting over the male version of this colour, but the female one, definitely. Who else do I see people thirsting over? Ghostface, definitely. Trickster, definitely. I mean, this is it's got a Valentine's Day one. This is the one from a dating sim for him. Ghostface, yeah. Ghostface is definitely one of them. I'll show the male version. What skin do I have for the male one? this isn't really hot, but that's a skin for the male one. I've got a red version of this one, I'm pretty sure. What's a good male skin that people would think is hot? That's Julie, Susie, Frank. I can see people finding this hot. Now wait, the male version is hot. This is the Halloween skin for him. That's got someone's head on the back of his head, which I own. I own like the mask and the knife, but I don't own the torso. Yes. Yummy. At Ghostface, I've got... What skin have I got on at the moment? I've got the classic mask from Scary Movie. Oh, I love that. This is like also like another one of the few skins I've paid for. He's got that outfit, this outfit ones I've got. But I just like the Scary Movie mask. That's a cool one, but people will be thirsting over this one. The classic. Hot, case closed. Alright, I was trying to find one killer to see if you don't find it hot. This is literally like... Oh yes, look at that rib cage. Very nice. kind of cheeked up there. That isn't really cheeks though. There's a kind of like frog legs kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna play a match of a nuclear then now. I've been enough looking at skins. First time's over, now we're playing. Wait, the shiver skins. I'm not showing any of the skins. But other skins are literally just like variations. I've got other skins actually. I can put at least one skin on. When it's gonna load. Sorry for the piss. This time is over. You know what? You need to drink some Pepsi. That'll quench your thirst. Where's Hag? Hag's got the like. I've got a skin where she's like splitting her head in like two. This one. Ah yes, attractive. I don't have any just like you. Yo, I don't complain. I was about to shake the Pepsi out. I'm gonna spill it on myself if I do that. Alright, we're playing the new Pretty Woman. The killer's name is Pretty Woman. There's no other name for her. I'll level up a little bit before I play her. I have no idea how this killer works. I kind of just played against her a few times, still don't get it. Yo, you simp. I'm not a simp. Not in my life, never. That's something I genuinely don't get though, like I understand why it exists, but I never in my life pay for an OnlyFans or anything like that. Like, it's kind of one of those things that just feeds like the, what's the word? I was going to say parasitic, but that's not the right word I'm looking for. Parasocial. Like a parasocial relationship kind of thing is all that's like really useful to me, but I'll start. I said in a previous stream that I would, if I ever needed money, sell my own feed pics. That'd be the only case I'd ever use OnlyFans for. If I ever needed money that badly, I would sell pictures of my feet. But luckily, it hasn't come to that. That's not really that much of a confession. I said that, when was that I said that? That was like my first stream I said that. Or my first stream since I started properly streaming. Oh yeah. How did you afford all the kills on da? Yeah, selling feet pictures. I almost paid for Markipliers, but how back? So yeah, me neither. I mean, I was gonna say it's understandable if it's Markipliers. That just defeats my entire point. I don't think I would, even for Markiplier. I mean, I do have to confess that unfortunately I am not attracted to men. Unfortunately. But Markiplier is like definitely more of a popular one. I've always forgot like he made one. Just that good arguments. You try and tuck your way out of this one. How dare, yeah, I know. It's a disappointment. I will be honest though, if I had if in Persona 4 you could date your male party members, I would date one of the male party members in Persona 4 because I feel like it actually does fit. I feel like it should have been a thing. I like. Well, I mean, like the character isn't specifically like stated to be gay, but there's so much online discourse about them being gay. I think like I think they're bi personally because they're attracted. It's like the dungeon after Yuki's. I'm not going to say anymore. There's a lot of online discourse over there. I would date them if you had the option to, because I feel like it would fit. It's not Yosuke now, but Yosuke is one that gets shipped a lot with the protagonist. He's not the most popular ship one, but Yosuke's character changes, and I'm not going to say anything more. He's a different character when he starts to when he like the end of the game. But I feel like every character does that. That's like the whole point of the game. Is it's like each character accepts their true self, and then they move on towards bettering themselves and their social links, and like learning more about who they really are. But there was actually a scrapped gay romance for Yosuke in the game files. Like there's voice acted dialogue in English about him confessing to the MC, but they got rid of it. Yeah, you better not spoil me. I'm not gonna. No why they do. I I feel like Atlas are just kind of backwards about that kind of thing. Like there was a homophobic scene in Persona 5 that they like try to patch out, but now it's like transphobic instead. So I don't really think it's that hard just to be accepting of people. I don't get why it's such a big deal for some people. It is like another one of them culture things, but it's so dumb. Yeah, it is sad. Especially since they like made it and then they took it out. Like, it's never been stated how much of it was actually programmed in, like whether it actually had like the full things like created or whether it was just like voice acting. But it still is sad. I don't get how his character works, but I am certainly playing them. This music is... I wish it was more than a 2-second loop. Oh, he went that way, okay. I hit him somehow with that. I don't know either, so I'm just watching. I expect that. There's like a big old paragraph I could read. I'll probably read it after this. I can't be bothered to learn how they work. I'm not gonna play them much. I just like their design. I've heard they look hot in the endgame screen after the match as well, so we've got that to look forward to at least. I I'm too happy for that. There's a big old para. I mean, I like reading, but like, reading for no reason, one of those things that's like, it's like the terms and conditions kind of thing, reading that. That's how it feels. And like, terms and conditions are so dead to read. I was reading, I'm a big Twitch affiliate now, yay. Well, I don't have it actually set up, my like PayPal information. I had to make a PayPal account today to like get it set up. But like reading the T's and C's for that, it's just no point. I don't care. Oh, I want to see you now. Yeah. I'll end this match with, like, I was going to say I end it quickly, but that'll be either by me giving up, which I kind of don't want to do, or me winning, which I don't really expect. Unless these guys, like, fuck up. That's always a possibility. I was disappointed because I was trying to get that YouTube video about, like, the new player video done in one take. But then the match I had for Killer was kind of disappointing as an example. But I didn't have time on that day to record anymore. Hype, yeah. Gotta look forward to Pretty Woman. There was a guy over here who's... I can kill him. I don't know why I knew it. Yeah, it's I mean, it's just a video that I just kind of spoke about the game a little bit. It's not that interesting. It's just if you really, like, if you're really new and you wanted to get into it. I mean, this is like, I'd like to believe I was kind of funny in it, but I don't really know if I'm funny or not. I can't just say shit, and then sometimes I recognise afterwards, yeah, that's funny, but I never really try to, like, I'm not cracking jokes all the time, I'm just thinking. But that's something I could work on. This guy's downed. My throat is starting to kill me at this point. No, I appreciate that. Like, it's a mix of educational type stuff. Like, you don't want to make it too funny and you don't want to make it too boring. You need to keep it engaging. Maybe if I was a teacher, I'd know how to do that. I'm not a teacher, unfortunately. I think you do be now. I appreciate that. That's good to hear. I was about to say, I wish they did, like, class clown type of things in this country. I feel like that'd be kind of funny, actually. Oh, we had a yearbook in, it was in the last year of high school. It was the only year we've ever had a yearbook. Like, we didn't have any, like, voting or anything. It's kind of just a book with everyone in it. Why are we back to the teacher thing? Conversation just goes in loops occasionally. I'm like a computer, I've got to be, like, restarted to talk about something else. But no, what was I saying? No, yeah, yearbooks, like, over here aren't really a thing. Like, I got paid to do a joke quote for mine. I did some quote about, like, Sonic or something. I did, what was it? Inevitable, like, me kicking your butt. That was a quote. I got paid money to do that. I had that as my yearbook quote. I never played a Sonic game in my life. I can't lie. I read that quote on the Sonic wiki, like, the day before we got to choose them. I thought, it's certainly a quote. Was it a good quote? No. Was it worth it? Yeah, I got money for it. I don't remember anyone else's yearbook quote. Like, I don't think anyone really cares over here. I remember, like, being young and getting yearbooks signed as, like, when I was in America, but here, nah, it's not really a thing. I also did a meme quote earlier. Meme quotes are the way to go. If you don't do a meme quote, you're kind of boring, I can't lie. I mean, I also, like, we had to put our favourite subject and our favourite teachers as well on there. And I literally put nothing or as, like, my favourite teacher. It's kind of bad. I put, like, my favourite subject was none of them, which is a good quote. Imagine it, yeah, imagine like being a person who makes like a serious like yearbook. Imagine caring about that kind of thing. I could leave a lasting impression on these people. I'll never know if I ever meet them again later in life. That's like, who cares? Well, that's kind of my attitude towards like school photos and stuff as well. Like, I wasn't exactly gonna... I mean, like, we didn't do any on non-uniform day, but I wasn't exactly gonna like, oh, look amazing for school photo day, like... I just kind of, just like, just dress normally. Now we're at a hate subject. Biggest fear for me is the same. I wrote that actually. I'm not sure what my least favourite subject would be. Probably French. I hated doing French. And then I did so badly in it that I got moved to a different subject. So, you know what? It's alright. I tried learning Spanish at one point, but I was using Duolingo, and then I lost a 530-day streak. I was just like, nope, never doing this again, and now I've just completely forgotten all of it. Could not tell you pretty much any Spanish. I mean, I couldn't teach you any French. Tell you any French. I did French for how many years? 4, 5 years before I quit. What was it? I was failing so much. I'm gonna get my message again. No, I mean, I passed all my exams at the end of high school and the sixth form. I did well on my sixth form ones. I did surprisingly well for what I thought I'd done. So I got the highest grade in one of them. I was like, damn. Really do well on that. Auto models hit me. What did you say? Like, try replacing letters with numbers. I don't think I could turn auto mod off, honestly. I think it's just like on default. There's like a little moderation, I think the default's called, but I tried. What else can I say? Type it on elite speak. I don't think that would work. It's like just replacing random letters with elite speak. I-234 for French. Oh, okay. Is that hate? I guess the word's hate. I know, French people annoy me. Just imagine being French. That's all I got. I probably can't say that, but... No, I can understand, like, not liking the language. I feel like there's just a stereotype of French people being, like, really snooty, that kind of thing. Which definitely doesn't help towards liking them. How do I get... I don't know. You probably saw it as, xenophobia or something. I don't know. I don't even know how the oil mod works. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm streaming. I click the button, I go live. That's all I know. I did feel like a boomer today, having to make a PayPal account. But I hate the language so much. The language sucks. I mean, I kind of just failed on purpose. Like, I went from... So I had an interesting history with French. I was in the top set for it upon when we started getting put in sets for it. And then I went down to set 3. And then I went back up to top set and then I quit. And then I got moved on to statistics instead, which coincidentally is now my best subject. You are a boomer, yeah. I am a boomer. The year of 2004, that was boomer times. I still feel like saying I was born in 2004 makes it sound very I am closer to being 19 than being 20 though, so I guess I am young. I'm in my last teenage year. That's a bad way to put it, but I technically am. Is that the guy? No, that's not the guy. 04, yeah. I was born in 04. I was born at the start of 04. You are a baby, I am a baby. Literal baby. I wasn't around for the turn of the century. The turn of the century? I did that again. I said that turn of the millennium even. No, I'm not a cool 03 kid. I'm closer to being like, it's my birthday in like 10 months at this point. I don't really count. It'll be my birthday at some point. At some point I'll be born. No, I won't be born. It'll be that anniversary of my birth. I should probably try and find this guy so I can get my achievement I worked hard for. I put this like right here. I can. Isn't a millennium like 10 years? Unfortunately not. Let's say a decade. A decade is 10 years. I'm pretty sure he's there. That's what the yellow means, right? I don't know. It's confusing how this person works. Still don't get it after playing a game of it. I've apparently killed 3 of them. But that isn't because of me knowing what I'm doing. That's kind of just like dumb luck. Is he here? No. Ignore that. Oh, my bad. I see all. Everything that happens in this chat, I see it. Apparently I'm just that good. My bad, my ass. I am just that cracked. Yeah, I'm cracked at this game. I'm actually the best player in the world. Would you believe it if I said I'm a humble person? Start stroking your ego. Yeah, I am a bit. You know what? Things happened in this game. Stuff happened. I've got a remote. I don't know what I'm doing with it. This guy's just died, I think. Unless he was really over here. Yeah. Yeah, stuff happened. Gaslighting again. I'd never gaslight. Saying that, I did gaslight someone into thinking it's kind of bad. But, I gaslighted one of my more tech illiterate friends that their laptop, the sound of a fan going, was termites living inside of it. Now, termites aren't native to this country. So why they believed me, I don't know, but... Hey, yeah, her work was nice. She moves her full hips when she's walking. Yeah. I told them they had termites instead of a computer, and they started peeling keys off it. I felt bad after that. I couldn't get the S key back on my keyboard, but that's not my fault. I'd never gaslight someone. It's the fact they believe me despite, like, termites not being able to survive in this country. I'm not a bad person, I promise. We did used to play, actually. At lunchtime, we used to do this card game called... we just called it Bluff. But it's pretty much like a... you put cards down and you lied about what card you actually played. It's like you got to call each other's bluff. And I mean, it was a fun card game, but that card game is literally just how good you are at gaslighting people. I was pretty good at that card game. You just watched? No, I didn't watch them do it. They sent me pictures on Instagram through them doing it. It was in a different. What makes it worse? It was in one of our other friends' Twitch chat when we were streaming. Because they were playing Overwatch 2, and I gaslighted them over Twitch chat, which is kind of bad. If it's in person, it would have been worse. But it was over Twitch chat, and like, they cast my friend who was streaming about when they were being gaslighted. They're like, no, you do have termites. Then they added me to a group chat afterwards, and they sent me, sent all of us who were in the stream a video of it, and they said, look, I can't get the S key back on. S key's done for, it's like a picture of it in a plastic bag. I said, at least you don't have termites now. I am kind of evil for that. It was funny. Not my fault. I used to be like the kind of kid who'd consider himself like an epic troller. That like up until the age of probably 14, and when I stopped doing that, I just used to gaslight people so often. Not my fault. No, not my fault. They should have believed me. I literally told them to. I said to them, do you actually think, like before they started pulling off their keys, do you actually think there's key termites on your computer? I said, Google it, see what Google says. Because I was trying to give them solutions as well. I didn't tell them to take the keys off their keyboard. They did that. I told them to open as many programs as you could because the heat will get rid of the termites. You probably thrived during that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't play too much Among Us. I used to be the kind of kid who'd play Minecraft, invite people over to my world, and pretend to be Herobrine in my world. That was what I did when I was up until the age of 13 years old. That was what I used to do. I mean, was it evil? Yeah. Do I really get it? No, not really. It was kind of fun. Not Herobrine. It was funny at the time, if you were me. It wasn't funny if you were that. I wasn't destroying other people's stuff though. I was just blowing up my own stuff, which I feel like makes it better. I'd never be the kid who'd join people's world and blow up all their houses. I'd never do that. Because I wouldn't really be a dick about it. I kind of just gaslight people. Nemesis is hot, yeah. He could do stuff to move that tentacle. Not really. I used to watch like the Herobrine spotted in Minecraft kind of thing. But then like, I grew out of it. I grew out of Minecraft in general. Well, I still play it occasionally. Me and my friends do have a server, like a modded server, that we like paid for, and then nobody's been on it in a month. But the server's still up, I'm pretty sure. I could stream that at some point if people would like go on it, but because we haven't even done the Ender Dragon on that server yet. You paid for it, yeah. So one of my friends paid. I think it was. How much is it? It's like a server that only charges you while you're on the server, which is kind of good for paying for it. I think we paid like £3 at the start. When we put 20 quid's worth on, we split it between us. It was like £3 each or something like that. But because none of us have strong enough computers for hosting, so yeah, we kind of did pay for it and then not really play it much after that. But we went like 300 days into the server, which is quite a lot. What was modded on it? We had a mod pack on it called Better Minecraft, and 300 days we like, I was gonna say we did a lot of progress, but we didn't really get too far. We did a few bosses and stuff. I'll see if I can link a video of like a review of the mod pack real quick. I'll type review. This is it's like a 10-minute video. Oh, I've apparently watched it before, but I don't remember it. Love how you change with quid. Quid is like, it's, I don't know. Pounds is like really posh, and quid is just like, oh yeah, from from a rough area kind of thing. But it's because like my dad says quid, but my mom says pounds, kind of thing. Although, so there's probably a reason my parents are divorced, but that's probably not really a factor. It's English is weird. I'll say random words. Oh my god, I have no words. My parents are actually divorced, bro. Yay! No, they got divorced when I was a kid. Oh, I wasn't really a kid. I was like 11 years old. A lot of things happened in my life when I was 11 years old. It was a big year for me. But, no, it's kind of... At this point, it's weird to imagine my parents together. Oh, they had sprint burst. Robbed. Well, they are dead now. I think. What are you doing? Old man. Let's get this would watch me like that. True. He could peer at me all he wanted. Although he couldn't. Maybe a female ghost face could, but... Ghostface could stalk me for real, for real. Haha, the changes. Like, I don't really like. I was gonna say like I don't really think before I'm speaking, but that's been established like long ago. I say words sometimes, they happen. Yeah. Struggling sounds so funky. Yeah. Jake especially is like, ugh. That's probably not a good impression, but my throat's hurt. I can't do grunting noises. I don't really want to do grunting noises, to be honest. Just remember there are people who play female characters in this game just to hear their injured moans. It's actually a type of person. Grunt again. I'm not grunting again. If my throat wasn't killing me, I would. But... you know what, excuses, but... like, I can't do anything involving my throat, that like, it just kills me. I can't do voices or anything, I'm just monotone pretty much. I used to be able to go really high pitched as well, but ever since I became a grown man, it's probably not how you should put it, but I'll grunt again after this match. You know what? I'll get I won't get Pepsi because I finished my Pepsi. But I'll get a glass of water or something. And I'll grunt. And then I'll end stream. No, I won't end stream after that. I could try grunting now, but it'll kill me. Sucks to say. You know what? Not my fault. Not my fault. It's my body's fault. That's not me. What's this guy doing? I'm not in control of my own body. That's like a bad thing. I shouldn't be saying that. What do you mean? I feel like that could be argued that that's something dodgy. Saying I'm not in control of my own body. I feel like that's a dodgy thing to say. I'm not sure if dodgy means strange in like the US, but it does here. I'll give this Kate a good old stare. Just go the other way. Shh. I'm not here. She has no idea. Can't believe I missed him. I've never heard that word. It's a British word. Bill makes some weird sounds as well in this game. I can't. It's like they hired a young actor to play an old man and it doesn't work. I'm also not from the US, so I don't know. I don't know where you could prefer to. I don't know where you're from. I don't know what you know, man. I do whatever. You're not British. You're not from the US. You're not from anywhere. I mean, it's because we had that conversation about the measurements that threw me off. But no, dodgy probably isn't really a word anywhere outside of here. Europe. Europe is a fake country. Fake country, it's not even a country. I'm not real true. Yeah, but I've no idea what. Oh yeah, I should have thought for that. That makes sense. Fake country. Europe is a fake country. It's not even a country, so I'm technically not wrong. You know what? I was gonna say, like America is technically a fake country. There's no country called America. Countries are just land that like wanted to feel different to other land. Can't change my mind on that. America. I'm from Germany though. I'd want to go to Germany at some point. Like, Germany seems like a nice place. What city? I'd probably go to Berlin. I'd probably go to like Hamburg as well, somewhere like that. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Berlin sketchy. I don't know anything about Germany outside of I've met a couple of German people. I don't really know where to go. So is the UK. Yeah, I'm used to sketchy places. I grew up in a sketchy area, so it's alright. You might feel like it. I do like German accents as well. I do like German accents. It's a nice accent compared to. I was gonna say what I have, but I can't really like. You don't really notice your own accent that much. I feel. Like some of my friends have got proper like British accents, but they're not really like. They're not. They don't really sound like British accents. They're not overly posh, and they're not overly like chavvy, is what we say. You like German accents? I like them. No, I do like them. But I'm weird because I like European accents. Like Greek accents are nice, Italian accents are nice. I don't like French accents. I'm not really sure about like Slavic countries. But like Eastern Europe has got some alright accents. I'll try learn not to speak like that. But like I don't like any American accents. I like Spanish accents. Spanish and Portuguese have cool accents. Yeah, a lot. I think it's because they're just so different to each other. That's why people like European accents. I mean, some people like British accents. I can't imagine. But no, German accents are like they're like I mean, there's no accent that I'm really like looking to hear, kind of thing. But like, if there's a German accent, it doesn't irritate me. I'll put it like that. It's like it's alright. It's listenable. I like it. Like I get irritated by American accents. Irritate me a bit. Not like Northern American, but like people in Southern America, which is where I lived. But my throat's killing me now. I might make this the last game of the stream because I probably should be going to bed at some point soon. It's midnight for some reason. Why does time work like that? Why does time pass? And other questions that scientists are asking. Yeah, why does time work? I'm so bad at Wesker, I don't know why I'm playing him. It's like 1 a.m. I wrote that. I mean, it'll be like another 2 hours before I go to bed, honestly. But it's getting to a point where I'm like not even really. I was gonna say I'm not even really speaking, but I was already like wasn't thinking before I spoke. Slam that lore into that wall. I mean, I don't have to get up early tomorrow. Can I get through this door? Apparently not. What's the name? He can choke me up. I wouldn't be into choke him. Like, it just makes me cringe too much. It's like anything to do with like the throat region. It's probably because I am I do have ticklish neck for some reason. It's like the worst part to be ticklish in, but I like It makes me cringe. Choke or be choked, that's a question. I'd probably be more willing to choke, but I'd feel bad for doing it, so I probably wouldn't do it.
Just getting started.
Though, I need to stop this conversation. I'm going to say something that will get me banned. She just left. That was a Shakespeare reference. I did do Shakespeare in high school. I did Shakespeare. We did Macbeth, and it was like, it's shit. I hated it. Why can't he just speak normally? Why does he have to speak like that? But I've never actually, I don't know anything about Hamlet other than the to be or not to be. Why is there, there is a hook there. I am actually stupid. She is here, okay. Thought I heard someone. Funky little dude, yeah. He's... what are you saying Vi for? You don't need to be that... You don't need to act like you're that smart, man. Chill.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
It's just English. I mean, back in the olden days, that's what we used to say. Like Vi and thou. Little lad. Little man. My mate Shakespeare. How did that not hit? Okay. I'm surprised. Vi does not want to speak like that. I mean, like, Macbeth wasn't my worst thing I had to do in English. The worst thing I had to do in English was, it was A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. That sucked. That was like easily like my least favourite book we did. A Christmas Carol, it like wasn't even that bad. It was just boring.
I expected more.
Like Macbeth was kind of bad, but it was just hard. Sheesh. I can't go high enough right now for that. There's a video of like an old man saying sheesh, and that's like one of my favourite like YouTube videos of all time at this point. It's like he's asking his grandfather to go sheesh, and then he does it, and it's great.
Too bad you won't make it much further. I'll see you dead.
Haha, not the voice crack. I can't. I'm being relentlessly bullied here in my own stream chat. I can't speak. Speaking's hard. I'll lose my voice if I like keep streaming after this. So. I mean, I'm glad I decided not to grunt as well. That would have been a bad decision for my vocal cords. I'll be doing like that anime grunt next. Man, I wanted to hear it. You know, that's what I'll open the OnlyFans account for. Grunting. It won't just be feet pics now, it'll be grunting as well. What a diverse product line.
High performance indeed.
I don't know what these guys are doing. No, the grunting will only be on my OnlyFans, unfortunately. That will never exist, but... I imagine at some point during stream I will end up grunting, so... I'll be like an old man grunt. You know, when like old people just like, they sit down and release all the energy that like, they spent like getting up or getting down. Losing my OnlyFans V card, no. Popping the cherry on my OnlyFans.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
They're down here, aren't they? These people. Could have sworn they were down here, I guess not. Don't know why I thought they were down there. No, actually, isn't it? No, that's... That would not happen. I mean, that'd be like a clickbaited thing, probably. But, I mean... Ideally, my life doesn't come to that. I don't know if we had a miscommunication. I think we do, but... I'll roll with it. Miscommunication's a nice word, actually, thinking about it. They're both in here, I'm pretty sure. It's got like a nice ring to it. Miscommunication. It's like long, but it's not too long. The right length of word for me. I need to shut up.
Is that all you have?
I respect the play from that, Kate. I don't know why she did that. I'll take that. Oh, okay. That again. No, no. My ideal length is no. Put it that way. Put it in layman's terms, if you will. Layman's, is that how you speak? I don't know. Words are a thing, I guess. I hope nobody in my flat has been hearing me say this, because... this person's right here. Oh, I didn't make that. I feel like that'd be an awkward conversation I wouldn't be ready to have. They're thinking you didn't guys. The amount of times I said OnlyFans. You know what? They could be thinking there's something strange going on here. What's this guy doing? He's creeping. I swear a lot of flashbangs are silent at the moment for some reason. You sure you want to keep doing that, Nia? Can't go over this. Oh. She thought I did. Think so. I mean, yeah, it probably sounds a little bit weird, but not that bad. I've heard worse. Oh, I literally can't help this guy. Just a little bit. Like a 5 out of 10. I've probably said worse in my life. What if this gen just give me a notification? I thought I heard the person. I guess not. Oh, she's down there. If you say so, then we good. You can't make that. I feel rather silly for trying that now. Weirder words have been spoken. That'll be my catchphrase from now on. That's what I live by. Weirder words have been spoken. How did this person get all the way over here? That's what I want to know. Oh, it didn't let me swing. She just go behind me. I'm going insane. The stream was definitely a world right. It's definitely devolved. I feel like the last 2 hours of the Pepsi has been like a prime contributor towards that. I should never gotten that Pepsi. It's all downhill after the Pepsi. It's probably because I spilled it on myself. There was a Pepsi. I can't prove it at this point in time, but I will. I'll take a picture of it I don't know how I'll do a timestamp, but I'll put a timestamp on it. Eventually, there'll be a forbidden ancient stream image. Me and my Pepsi chilling. Proving that it did exist. If a photo will not be doctored. I called it a phono, didn't I? Like, it's a fucking phonograph. It's one of those old, like, doohickeys. I could prove it, but the effort to prove it is too much, so, like... It's like Schrodinger's Pepsi. We don't know whether it does or doesn't exist. Or, like, whether Pepsi is alive or dead. I'm so you can start doing that. Drop some German in the chat. I don't mind. I don't know any German, but you can drop some German. How do you feel at this point? What's your reaction to this news? To this information? Okay. Good conversation without the player. This game would be so funny if it had voice chat enabled. Like, proximity voice in this game would be amazing. No, it's okay. I'll hold on, soldier. I would salute you. I would, but my camera's not on, so you won't believe me if I did. No, I don't know any German. I feel like someone in my family speaks German. I can't remember which relative, but one of my relatives does, I think. It might be my mom. My mom might speak German. Do it. What, me speak German? Oh, salute. I was going to say, me speak German? I can't do that. I've now saluted. I didn't stand up to do it, which is kind of... I think that's disrespectful if you don't stand up to do it, but... My legs are dead. I've been sat in the seat for too long. I mean, I don't know why you should know any... some schools do teach it here. Like, you can either get taught French, Spanish, or German. Usually, I'm pretty sure. But my school just forced everyone to do French because they only had one German teacher, and the German teacher, like, quit. I did salute, yeah. Yeah, like, some people over here do know German, but it's not many. But I remember hearing that German was the most useful language to have around Europe at some point. But I mean, one of my friends tried learning it at one point. I don't know how that went because I'm not in contact with that person anymore. But yeah, I've heard it's a really useful language to know. How did you salute? Forcing the French, yeah. Yeah, I actually, like, indoctrinated to be speaking French. It's always insane to me. Yeah, I don't understand how people like learn English. That's one thing. That's just. It's like learning your own language is something you can't like think of. Like, just to me. I mean, I'm not bilingual, so I'm not cool. I used to know how to count to like 40 in Korean at one point. And then I learned French. I don't remember any of that. It's the easiest thing to learn. Yeah, because I feel like that with English, honestly. But I heard German is easy. It was genuinely easier to learn than French and Spanish. But the one thing I've heard about German as a language is that There's words for specific, like, really specific things. It's like something I see, like, joked about online. It's like Germans always have one word to, like, sum something up. I'm not sure how true that is, but German is easy. I've heard that compared to Spanish and French. It's not, like, easy as a language, but... I mean, I probably couldn't learn it, but I can't learn any language. I'm not a linguistic person. Maybe if I tried hard enough, I could learn a different language, but I've never been determined enough to do it. I probably couldn't even pronounce German words, to be honest, in my with my accent. I'd probably need I need speaking lessons for it. It's probably like I feel like it's like that for a few like European languages as well. Like some letters are just super hard to pronounce. I mean, why learn it if I don't need them? That is true. Like I remember schools like they try and butter you up into learning languages. They're like, oh yeah, if you learn this language, you get paid 25% extra. That's what we got told for French, I think at one point. What am I gonna say? German pronunciation kind of hard. Yeah. I've heard that. I've heard like Russian is really hard to pronounce because you need to be able to roll your R's. I can roll my R's, but I probably couldn't speak Russian. I knew how to say one word of Russian at one point. I knew how to say home, but I don't remember how to say it anymore. I think that was because I read a book where part of it was in Russian, and I knew how to like pronounce home, but I know some words that English people apparently can't pronounce. Yeah. Oh, I know some. Russian seems like it's like another interesting language to learn, but I've heard it's really hard. Yeah. It's like got the isn't D val? It looks like an R in English. D is like a lowercase r. I'm pretty sure, if I remember it correctly. And it's got one of the things that looks like yeah. Just speaking, you can't roll your R. Yeah. Some people I know can't roll R's, but I can. I'm not good at it, but I can roll my R's. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream now. My voice is, as I've been saying, my voice is dying. Have a good night. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's pretty good going. I didn't expect to be streaming long tonight, but it's been a good stream. So have a good night. Yeah, we're not. It's gonna be Persona 4 tomorrow. It's not. The chat isn't gonna be this. It's thirsty tomorrow. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. Alright, man. Have a good night. Goodbye.